thank you all very much for showing up. I apologize for being late. JKL, you're 100% right. I am 100% late. Got some people, workers here. I was busy morning. But either way, I'm going to jump over to the account. This is not the whale account, in case you couldn't tell. This is, in fact, not the Kraken account. I will be jumping over there. But thank you guys very much for jumping in here and being around before I get over here. Let's see. Let me hide the main display. I really don't want to leak anything. I gotta close some tabs because right now my PC's getting a little bit warm. Like I got like a secondary heating source in my room. Let me see. Log into the account. Where is it? There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me and see me and everything. Sure hope so. Let me see. Make sure I'm actually live. Because it was being a little bit weird. Okay, there we go. It should be good. Did the 3 mystery, and now you have 5-star Armands. Sweet, dude. That is awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. All right, here we go, guys. We're inside the massive crazy account. You hear me? Sweet. All right, so we're inside. You can finally hear me. Yeah, the stream was like, like 8 minutes late, or you guys were 8 minutes early. I don't know what happened. Appreciate you guys hanging out though. Let's see something. You got a Lego book? Nice. 1,000 mysteries. Is 1,000 mystery shards worth the Lego book, or is it better to just save them for future summon rush events where you might need the mystery shards? I guess you could spend $10 and buy yourself some more, right? I guess that is always a option. Not an option I'll be taking, but an option indeed. All right, here we go. Let's see, the time it takes isn't worth it. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, doesn't it? It takes a lot of time for sure. Never ran out of them. Let's see if this count's gonna run out of them. 18,000? Probably not. We did 1,000 primals. Should we do 18,000 mysteries? Maybe. Maybe something interesting. This music way loud. You guys are gonna have to be the ones to tell me how loud or not the music is, because I can't really tell. All right, so here we go. Today, we're going to be focused on the dungeon content. I want to work on dungeon content that's going to be easier to knock out, and then we're going to get the Sand Devil and Shogun done as fast as possible. It's going to be some climbing involved there, but, well, not really a ton, because the team we're going to use for that is going to be a very, very fast team. We're going to use Siffy, Newt, maybe, actually. I don't know if we even do that strat. I forget. I don't know really what I want to do. I know Newt for sure is going to be involved. We have 2 copies of him. We have a Krizzy as well, so it may not even be the typical Siffy, Kymar, everybody gets killed and then res. It may just be drop the Sand Devil, GG's, easy peasy. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, JKL. Ergon came back and went ahead and spinned. Got Elva. Pretty cool. That's a kind of cool look to her. Like, it looks like she's like burned, charred. All boosts have been used. He's like, I'm not even buying that. That's garbage. Is there another event for Armor Titan event? I don't think so. Could be wrong, though. I don't think so. Are you prepping for the dungeon speed? Yes, I'm going to be doing dungeon speed gears, basically. Right now, I'm trying to see. I'm going to open up the Hell Hades Optimizer and see what all. I want to see what, because right now this account has a tons of champions. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with Ice Golem first. I got an idea of what teams I'm going to use, but I want to see what other players are doing. Because always a good thing to do is get an idea of what people are already working with. So here we go. This is what I'm curious about. Ice Golem. That's going to be the first thing we do. We're already on stage 10. We're just going to fine tune this. 2 minutes and 47 seconds? No. Actually, let's go check something else. Let me hide this for a moment. We're going to go here. So the RSL leaderboards, we're going to come down and see what all is the best times for the Ice Golem. Oh, Taraku, that's me. A minute 16. Those mythicals all booked? I would assume yes, Bronco, but it's a good question. Considering he had like 37 mythical books last time I saw it, I got a feeling they're mostly booked. Of course they're booked. Of course they're booked. Every single one. Nobody's missing anything. There's no mythical even available to be booked. Most of the champs are booked. Your hairline's receding. What do? You wear a hat. Not that mine is, but Plarium said will be 1750 points. Yeah, 1750. I don't. Does this finish out the 1750? I'm not for sure. I haven't done the math, but I feel like this is towards the end. There is gonna be 1750 points total. How did you unlock Stone Skin? Stone Skin is from Hydra stuff. So here we go. Let's see. Again, now I got distracted and stuff. Ice Golem. Hard. Stage 10. Fastest is 54 seconds. We're not doing that. What's the fastest of the fastest? Now this team's a little bit... This team is not real in the sense that I think you have to click the Fire Knight each time, or the Ice Golem each time you want to use it. Because Nuke doesn't target the Ice Golem by itself, I don't believe. So it's a little bit deceiving, I believe. So I want to do 100 battles plus. A minute? Pretty cool. But I'm looking for under a minute. So. We got a few strategies for wave clear. I could go pure HP burn, which I don't think is going to be the best. It's such a clean slate. I love seeing this. So what I want to do is I actually want to organize the stuff left to right. So we're going to do Iron Twins on the left. And then it's going to be Ice Golem. So it'll be like this. Iron Twins. And then goes what? Ice. Golem. And then Spider. Spider. And then we got Dragon. Fire Knight. Then we got Shogun. Oh no, Sand Devil first, right? And then it's Shogun. So Sand Devil, then Shogun. I believe that's correct order. So we have Iron Twins, skip Potion Keeps. We'll just throw that in the bottom somewhere. Minotaur. Doesn't really need presets for that probably. Ice Golem, Spider, Dragon, Fire Knight, Sand Devil, Shogun. We can have a mixed match a little bit as well. It's fine. Nut isn't good for Ice Golem. Yeah, he gets a big smack, but he has to manually target. So Ice Golem. I definitely saw Furion's going to be in the team. He has a pretty good aura as well. But let me see how the Seer's looking. Because Seer is going to need some good gear to do the wave clear correctly. Not blind Seer, just regular Seer. We're going to put her in some better gear. My thoughts are, we have the Theodores to get through the waves pretty quickly. I could do pure HP burn. If I wanted to do just HP burn and activations, it'd be... let's see. Because I'm curious. Activate HP burn. So we have a bunch. This guy. Okay, let's see what his increased duration, then instantly activates. If this champion's 100% crit rate or higher. Okay, so this guy could be. Yeah, Shogun and Fire Knight will be towards the end. We're missing one mythical, though. JKL. No. Crixie is not actually in the team, Shadow. I'll just put Crixie in there to save spots, so I can name the teams. Also, I'm not going to use mythicals because they switch in forms. Makes it weird. I'm not going to use mythical if the second form is what's needed. He may be interesting to use. Can't be resisted if 100% or higher. He's fully booked though, right? He is, of course. So we have 2 Sulfurions. So crazy to me. How many HP burns do we need to activate to get cleared? Or to instantly clear a wave, I wonder. Let's see. These guys may have some gear. Let's see if I can do it just without rebuilding anything right now. See what we can do. We need Sulfurion to go first if I did this. Okay. Oh wait, he just places it. He just places it. He doesn't even do an ability. He just places it. Okay, that's sick. This is passive. So a little bit. Extend the duration. Okay, so he'd have to switch form, so we can't use him. Right, his second form is what activates burns. Oh, only under Stone Skin. Never mind. So a little bit small activations in a way. All right, so we would need somebody to, if I wanted to do the pure HP burn activation strategy, this blessing's probably not what I'm going to be using on him, because this blessing only works in the arena, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not going to use him because I don't want to switch forms. Switch forms takes too long, I feel like, and it's only under Stone Skin anyways. Unlimited energy. All right, so we could do is Siegfried. Let's see what his speed is. 208 speed. I wonder what we need to get him down to in order to one-shot him. Sulfurion, Sulfurion. So this guy's going to place HP burn to begin with. Sulfurion, Artak. So it's so this is a single target hit, then AoE with everything else. We get to the boss. One of Sulfurion's naked. That's fine. HP burn doesn't actually need accuracy to even activate anyways. All I was trying to see there is like how many HP burn activations it would take to actually get through the waves. Probably gonna end up somebody who can just clear the rest of the people down. This is obviously not a team that I've ever built before, so it's gonna be a little bit of a. I don't think anyone else has ever built this team either. So it's gonna be a little bit of finessing and trying to figure stuff out on how this would best work. But I'm interested in seeing how it plays out. Let's actually include the Vault. We have more HP burn activators than we thought. Aphidius, whatever his name is. So an AoE attack, he may actually be worth doing. He's a +4. So he may actually be able to open with this. But he hits too hard to go on Ice Golem, I bet. Yeah, I wonder if he hit the side guys with that Siegfried's A2 if he could one-shot the boss. That'd be a lot of excess damage, wouldn't it? It'd be interesting, though. The thing with this many HP burn activators, though, I would like to have Kymar to reset on the boss because I would like for the Sulfurions to be able to go again. Now, this is a really good champion because he places HP burn right off the bat. Granted, may not actually be necessary. Though having him go first is really good. Because poisons are a little easier, I think, to get the waves down, and the boss itself. We have two Theodores. Is all. Is all. As if it's like a big deal. So if we were one of the free-to-play teams of all time, it is. It is indeed one of the free-to-play teams of all time. Let me think. Got an idea. Only 2, slacker. So his passive before the start of the champion's turn, place HP burn on enemies for 2 turns. Occurs once per round. This effect cannot be resisted. So we build him to place the HP burn. Theodore has a Calvalax. The Calvalax's poisons won't do anything to the boss, but it'll do stuff to the waves, and it'll give me 4 poisons on the waves for Theodore to activate. I could bring 2 TOs. I really like the idea of Sulfurion, though, in the team. But TO extends this stuff and then increased duration, then activates it. Sulfurion, I don't think extends anything, though. I think he just activates, right? Places, then activates. So... he instantly activates. Let's see if we had the Calvalax like this. Let's try it with 1 Sulfurion one time. I will try Siegfried in just a minute if this doesn't work out great. So we have the HP burn, places, activates, and now TO will not quite get everything down, unfortunately. It's not enough poisons. Not quite enough poisons. We could do 2 Theodores. Sorry, not 2 Calvalaxes. But the poisons will get the side people down. I want them to burn. So I don't really need to do that. Let's see if I did the Siegfried idea. This Sulfurion's naked, like he said, though. So I want all damage to come from HP burn, ideally, as much as possible. I know he's built his Siegfried. I'm going to go in and rebuild these champions, most likely. If the team works out, I'm going to tweak them a little bit. What's his speed? 206. Our attack is 144. Okay, so slow boy. And then I don't want him to activate his HP burn. I really want Siegfried to just destroy everything. See how hard he hits. I mean, I could bring an increased attack champ. I could bring Ghostborn, actually. Or Kymar would be needed to actually reset the waves. Okay, increased crit rate, increased speed, increased crit damage. I don't think he's one-shotting these people, though. These are big champs. Yeah, not quite. That's a lot of damage, though. 237,000 from that one hit. Wow. Man. I wanted to go something different, something new besides the Seer wave clear stuff, but I don't know if anything else really makes much sense. Yeah, I was trying to do a different wave clear idea, Ares, with more burns, but that's probably the team I'm just going to go with. Yeah, resets this one if he gets killed with this one. So there are teams I could make that are super fast. I wanted to get one with more HP burn activation stuff. Seer just maybe the idea. Though Gizmak may actually be better than Sulfurion for this. If I put in Ghostborn, assuming he has a Ghostborn. Silly question. Do a Yumiko. And Ghostborn. Okay. Before we change blessings on Siegfried or anybody, I want to make sure I know where I'm going to use the champ first. Alaz's HP burn only activates on Stone Skin, I'm pretty sure. I'll go this and then A1. Technically, Seer could just replace Siegfried right now. See what he hits for, though. Dang, still not quite doing it. But Seer could definitely just slot in here. Because we have 2 HP burn champions. His second form. I wonder how Pain Link works on the Ice Golem's Big Slam. That could be interesting. You think the Ice Golem slams himself? If you're reflecting 75% back of his damage, we'll try it out. What stats on Siegfried? They're pretty good. Except he's an Instinct, not Savage. Heaven Cast, you should wipe everything. Let's see how much damage boost that would be, actually. Let's see if he has any. If he has a free change, not that it matters. He has plenty of gen. We'll try Crushing Ring and switch real quick. It may just boost the damage, but we need it. I really want to see what Pain Link does to the actual Ice Golem. Need to make Yumiko a lot faster. Dang. That's some pretty impressive damage. Wow. There's no way he one-shots this, though. Maybe. Man, what in the world? Instinct and Crush the Ring will still ignore 100%, yeah. He actually can get out of Instinct, right? So, I want to see how much gets sent back. Oh, that was so silly. I put Pain Link on the wrong thing. Still interested in what gets reflected. That was so stupid. My opportunity was ruined. I ruined it myself. Let's try this again. That is crazy, though. Siegfried, no Seer needed. Oh, I didn't buff with the skill. It's okay. I just want to see what the Pain Link does to the boss. If we even need to go into that form. Man. It's A3. And it can't be removed either. That's pretty cool. It's not ideal right now. I'm gonna change the builds and everything. I want to figure out the team idea works the way I think it may. And then we'll change the build. I don't want to change a bunch of champion builds right now and then redo them here very soon, basically. What I really want to see is if Siegfried procs the big slam from the Ice Golem, how much damage it does. Because if I can just damage the Ice Golem, it'd be sick. Why can't I not get his big slam to come out? Definitely doing it right. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing at all reflected. However, that's pretty cool. That's something I didn't even think about. Is when the slam comes out, he just reses everybody anyways. Now I need to see if he can do his A2. I wonder if he targets the Ice Golem minions on his own. Like, if I turn the presets on, if you target them, or if he'd still just target the big Ice Golem with his A2. This may do a huge slam to the Ice Golem, though. Let's see. This is like the most possible excess damage you could have. Wow, 1.8 million damage. That's pretty impressive. No increased attack either. That's actually crazy. Wow. Savage plus Cruel. Not really needed with Crushing Rend. If we use him in the arena, it'd be different because, let's see, how much defense ignored do we have? Do we have 50% here? 350, no, it's 35. Okay, so yeah, we still need Savage. So we have 35 from the boss because it's Crushing Rend. 1% per 10 levels, so 35 there. Yeah, it's insane hit. Absolutely insane. I want to turn this on. I want to see what Siegfried's AI does, though, real quick. Ah, I did the wrong skill. Dang it. Doesn't really matter. He still wrecks them. Let's see. All right. So now the AI presets for him. I don't guess it really matters what form he's in, because I don't think Pain Link did that much extra. The HP 1 is probably just the one to go. Now here, I really hope this skill gets used on a side minion. I don't think it probably does, though. The heck's he doing? He just come back and chilling? Just, yeah, I'm just gonna come back and not do anything. Not much, just a little bit. I really want him to prioritize getting back into the other form, though, and using the A3 here. So I wonder if I switch, if I was to make him switch forms. Well, he can't yet. He's got one more turn left until he can do that. It's okay. It needs to be like right now when he does that, though. I can make it work, though, like that. No attack up in the second wave, that's okay. I thought it was going to glitch out, too. They're like, what do we do here? The Ice Golem's supposed to slam and kill everybody. That's actually a pretty good mechanic, though, because now it should make it pretty much 100%. I'll force him to switch forms back. Let's actually see what his A3 hits like for this. Because the Ice Golem Big Slam is going to kill everybody, for sure. He likes that A2 a lot. Okay, so it's still pretty fast. pop back up and just kind of stayed there. I know, right? Will it be under a minute though? That's the question. Yeah, true. Ghostborn could replace, couldn't he? He does have Sulfurion. He does. I was just trying to test some other stuff right now. So we're not 100% deciding what team it is. Sulfurion, Ninja. Oh, he doesn't have Ninja, I don't think. Ninja would be sick though. Because the thing is, if we kill all these side people, it's going to be a little difficult for the boss. I don't want to do a whole lot of damage. So if we do get him in Savage, plus crit damage or something, make his stats even crazier, then we will be able to... Oh man, his build's going to be crazy. Okay, so his build has so much room to grow. Wow. Whoa. Okay, so we got big improvements we can make here. Let's go in Savage. On the waves, we just have him. Ideally what happens, what order I want this to go, how fast do I want him to be? Want him to be... We don't necessarily need to ignore defense because he's going to be ignoring all the defense anyways. We could use an increased attack champion. Aphidus could actually be really good here. But how hard does this skill hit? I really don't want it to hit that hard. Yeah, okay. His big double resets. That's a good idea. Surely 9k plus attack on an account like that. Let's see. Let's see what we can get as a account attack-wise. And then see if we need an increased attack buff. All right, so we got a lot of pieces to upgrade, a whole lot of pieces to upgrade. Let's go with boots, attack percentage with some speed rolls maybe. Hey, these are potentially S tier boots or potentially F tier boots if they go all into resistance and defense. Oh no. Are we gonna go all into resist? Oh my gosh, this is horrible. This was so good potentially. Dang it. All right, well, we got plenty of other options. These actually could be better, just flat out. Crit rate, easy. One roll crit rate, already pretty solid. Actually very solid to begin with. No chaos dust, dang, that sucks. Defense percent, that kind of sucks as well. We're gonna put those on there for temporarily. I'm gonna see if I can get any other good ones. He's got crit rate as well. Those are still pretty good boots. Just not as good as they would be if they had attack percentage rolls. This, see what it ascends to. It's still a good pair of, decent pair of boots. HP, not gonna use it just yet. So much mythical savage gear, yeah, I know. All the high level Fire Knight farming. Which is what we'll be doing soon. Looks like all your rolls just damage dealer gear into resistance. Yeah, that's what it, yeah, definitely. So we got attack percentage. Crap. Defense percent. Why are we not rolling what I want to roll here? Okay, so crit rate. Let's go some crit damage gloves first. Crit damage with crit rate rolls. We need some speed from somewhere, because if I don't have speed from his boots, we're going to need it from somewhere else. These are okay. If they roll something good, this would definitely be worth equipping. Attack. Wow, these are rolling poor as far as the ascensions go. Crit damage. Let's actually see if there's anything equipped that's better. Foley? These are some nice pieces. Good speed. Yeah, he deserves it. This dude deserves it. Wow. Papa Kale and the amazing chest plate. Unfortunate main stat roll. Unfortunate stat roll though. And speed. 331. Wow, he's looking beefier for sure. Triple roll crit rate as well. It's actually beautiful. So now we can just dedicate these two to speed and crit damage basically. Well, actually I don't know what's on these as far as crit rate goes. A little bit of crit rate, but nothing crazy. And attack as well. I can't use the optimizer because I can use the optimizer, but there's a lot of pieces that are going to be not rolled. Like right here, we have tons of pieces not rolled. So I'm going to be rolling these pieces up. The optimizer won't roll for me. So I need to see these pieces. I can compare it to the optimizer, but I don't want to roll in the optimizer. Dang it. Yeah, that Foley was built very well. This is okay. Pretty decent. Though I may want him to be a lot faster, not for sure. Quad roll crit damage. Wow. Harold's piece is the best. Well, no, his is the best as far as speed goes. I really just want the piece with the most speed. I don't want to lose that much attack. So this is what the build that I have. Now, the optimizer obviously is going to be a build to adjust around that. These boots could be improved, I'm sure. Already gave up on Twitch? No, I just haven't been dual streaming recently. Let's see. Damage mode, stats. I like it to be 225-ish, honestly. Because he's going to use them in the arena. $75, 334, 226. It says Slayer pieces. So yeah, I like the build that I have currently. 206 is fine. Crit damage. The piece we have probably has hopefully decent attack. Let's see. I want to keep... Okay, so... Actually, no attack on it. So what I'll do is roll some to see if we get attack. Yeah, more crit damage, definitely. Whoa. We have no Sand Devil stuff. I need to get Sand Devil worked on soon then. That's unfortunate. Because that's an extra 20 crit damage, right? Ish. What is it, 16? I forget what number it is. Doesn't matter the details, though. Almost 8,000 attack. 200 speed. All right, so was it Aethel Amulet? If it's just a little extra attack, I'm not gonna use it. If it was already awakened, then I will. No, it's Slayer for extra 5% crit rate. I'm not worried about doing that. I don't know if we have glyphs because you can't really buy glyphs, so we got very limited glyphs. Could have farmed that in time. We also have a lot of crit damage stuff we gotta work on. I want to test this real quick and see how he's performing here. I want to see if we don't need Ghostborn anymore. We have Kaimar. I think we only have one Yumiko, though. Only one Yumiko. Kaimar is currently built at, let's see, 230, so that's good. We could increase crit damage, HP burn, A1. A1. Actually use our A2 or something. And then him, let's see if we can kill him. Not quite. So super, super close. What was his masteries, actually? I took Ghostborn out. I need to keep the HP burn champions. I don't think it's gonna work that great, Ares, because we need the HP burn to do damage to the Ice Golem. I don't think the A3 is gonna kill the Ice Golem, but it's not going to. So we're gonna need HP burn. Mithrala can be better if we get to the boss. Before that, I don't think so. If I get Artec a little bit faster, maybe the extra HP burn could do something. But actually, let me do this. We have a different HP burn champion. Aphidus, whatever his name is. Where's this dude at? Okay, so. Same increased attack. Also, I don't know if he's even going to do his A3 on the... I don't know if he's going to use that skill on the minion. I think he may actually hit the boss with it. I don't like that. I don't want him to do that. Don't double nut. Well, you gotta click the boss with that, right? So to get the record, but it won't. It's not consistent. Okay, so that was a pretty big hit. That was a pretty big hit too. Chimer's gonna be rebuilt to go faster. Of course. That was a big hit. This is a big hit. Wow. Do this. Activate. And then this guy will increase everything. It's fairly hard. Reset. And then if I was to use this skill, would it kill this minion? It does, but it doesn't kill anybody. It just barely kills him. Turn it on full auto. I really don't think he's gonna do what I hope he was. Well, he didn't kill everybody, unfortunately, either. So now his thing just timed out poorly. And now he's dead. So that's not gonna work out. Planning on Siegfried killing the boss isn't gonna do great. I could maybe just use him in place of like a Seer team, but like have him instead of Seer. It may work out fine. So what would that look like? That would look like HP burn activations and stuff. You built a Siegfried or two. Siegfried's awesome. Now he's especially awesome. So I'll have him open. Don't use. I gotta speed tune the champs be faster. It is slow. It is definitely slow. So now we want some HP burn activators for the boss. I really don't know if I'm even going to use Siegfried. I don't want to use this AoE skill. I want him to use this A3 only. I want to metamorph first thing. Well, after he metamorphs, this would be the number 2 thing, of course. Open. So don't use this in the first wave. Who could I use? Drop the Artac and put in Aphidus, but he does a lot of damage, which is seeming to not be great. How the HP burn at the boss placed? I don't really need another reset champion because Artac can just not use his skills before he gets to the boss. And I can have Artac set to... Let's see what's going on. Yeah, he doesn't need Helm Smasher. He has Helm Smasher right now, but I can take that off in a little bit. Let's see what Artac can be put into, because Artac can solo this. I want it to be 100%, of course. I want it to be fast, but I really want it to be 100% for him. So Artac can make sure that, well, stage, actually, honestly, it may not even make a huge difference. Alaz is only activating if they have Stone Skin. So we don't need him. Sulfurion can be a beast as well, with more activations and a big shield. So maybe actually just throw him in there for extra survivability. Plus, I'm going to use him in Hydra. Probably in a reflex set. If we have some sick reflex sets. So he's going to be a champion who I'm going to build really well. And I'll make it, he actually has a res as well. So if we need the res, we can do that. But the shield from this is going to be pretty massive. No, Artac's going to be fixed in speed for sure. So I would definitely learn to build champs before you rely on the optimizer too much. The optimizer is an amazing tool, but if you don't understand why you're building a champion a certain way, it's not doing you as good as it could be. So Furion solos 10. Does he really? I know Artac supposedly solos 10. I kind of doubt Sulfurion. He may actually be able to, because he doesn't actually hit on the skill. I could see Sulfurion doing that. Could. Which we can actually just go double Sulfurions. Because we have 2 of them. We have the capabilities to do that. Is there any even reason to do Artac? I don't think there is, right? Sulfurion's animations are just faster. So here, this would be just needing more damage. Artac can solo, but he needs like really good stats, because I don't think I've ever seen a 100% successful one. The heck? Got a starburst and it was already unwrapped. I don't want to eat that. It's poisoned. All right, so I may need some more damage on him before I try to do this, though. This pain link on the boss doesn't really do much, so it seems. So I think we just sit with the burns. And then Sulfurion. Open, don't use. This one I can rebuild. Actually put stuff on him. Yumiko resets. Let's see what... I want to get him to be able to kill the waves without having crazy stuff going on alongside it. So Yumiko will reset. This Sulfurion. So don't use it there. Open there. And number 1 here. We'll have to fix this one's build. But activating HP burn won't need accuracy anyways. So we'll see what happens. I don't think he can quite kill the waves without it yet. He does have Calvalax and Dark Hail, but they don't help with the boss because they kill the waves. They kill the side people too quick. See, that's great. If I switch out his masteries, get rid of Helm Smasher, and put on something else, it does good except for in the arena. It doesn't do as good because in the arena, I need for him to have that 100% defense ignore, and he won't have that if he doesn't have Helm Smasher, right? Because he's only ignoring 6% of their defense from Crushing Rend. So if he's using Arena, Crushing Rend may not even be the best thing. It's only 6% right. This is what I want to see how well this does, though. Everybody's dead. Very nice. This daggone glitch. This is going to make the run go slow. Just do it fast and show us the run. What am I doing? That's what I'm trying to do. We gotta think it through though. I don't want to just throw in random stuff. Double Sulfurion is definitely the way to go as far as that. I want to see what he does here though. Okay, he did actually what I wanted, but that's not a very big hit on the Ice Golem though. 586,000 is pretty small, honestly. Yeah, Heaven Cast could be consistent extra damage. And since he runs with this other dude, that Heaven Cast seems to make the most sense to me, honestly. It's not really hitting the Ice Golem that huge right now, though, unfortunately. He hits his side minions, and it's good when he shares the damage, but then after that, it's just a little slow because they're dead. Most high-end peeps don't use him in arena. I mean, I think plenty of people use Sigfrid in the arena now. And this guy also, his live arena is relatively low, so he's going to be a pretty solid champ for the arena. I don't really know where are we planning on using him. So double Sulfurion. Heaven Cast would give me how much extra damage? But no, Crushing Range is better than Heaven Cast in this for sure. Let's see if his mastery's ever been reset. Well, he has gems and he probably doesn't mind a bomb. I don't want to waste his gems. Extra damage there, more damage from there. So maybe we'll kill the waves like that. Oh yeah, just not high plat. Well, yeah, that's okay. Let's see. So this, we don't need that. I would like to have the extra 8%. Just can't have both. Can't have both. Do that. Do the reset there. Extra speed's nice. I could take the extra speed. We're not going to break a speed tune like that. Extra 18. Put him at 218 so he'll be okay. Do it on this champion. Go here and here and then here. Then here just be... Turn meter boost is fine. Let's see what we got going on here. It may get him to the point where he can one-shot these waves. Got a little bit more damage squeezed out. Just a little bit, not a lot. Crusader build? I don't think there's a Crusader built in this account. I hope there's not a Crusader built in this account. Let's see if we get some more attack here. I can go through, well, let's see what the glyphs. We don't have a whole lot of glyphs though, do we? No. There's no glyphs. There's no glyphs in the account, guys. No glyphs. $366. Crazy damage. Now, with that said, I could actually do this. So, Sulfurion, number 1. I don't want him to be speed. I want him to be reflex gear, I think. Reflex is super good for Sulfurion. Whoa. We really need really need Ice Golem farming. More than I even realized. Get quad roll here, we just re-roll it, maybe get quad roll speed. Dang, let's go ahead and get quad roll speed. 5 Chaos Sword? This is going to be so much better later on use. I'm not going to waste it just yet. Okay, so... Merciless? This sucks. Reflex is super good. So let's see. We have no merciless stuff. Unfortunate. Relentless is probably the next best thing. Speed is actually really good for him too. Just speed gear. Man, I was really looking forward to getting him in reflex gear. If I did that, he'd be so slow though. What are the other reflex like sets? Is it impulse or whatever? Probably not much of that in the account. I mean, decent amount actually. No speed boots. 1, 2. It's not good. Just not good stuff there. So we definitely need ice golem farming and a lot of it because there's so many good sets that are gonna be used that would be used for Hydra. We just don't have. Provoke being one of them. So provoke and reflex. We need a lot more of those sets than we have, obviously. Cursed, same thing. So for Hydra, he's gonna be in Relentless then. $260-ish speed. Yeah, well, the other side of that, though, to consider, Aries, is that if you have Relentless, oh, sorry, Reflex over Relentless is going to be more damage overall if you're making it to 1,500 turns. You're not getting as many turns with your champions as far as like quickly. He's getting less extra turns, though. So they're both amazing for him, but I'm assuming we're making it 1,500 turns, so I'd rather him get fewer extra turns, basically. I'd rather him just get as many HP burn activations as possible. They're both great, though. They're both amazing. Excellent for him, for sure. He doesn't need crit rate, does he? No. It's not so much about the champions that you have needing provoke, in my opinion. It's more so that, like my account, I have tons of provoke champions, but not all of them bring all the stuff that I need for Hydra. Like, I have provoke champions, but sometimes it's typically actually better to have provoke gear on a champion that already fills several roles, so now I can fit an extra damage dealer in that spot. So while he has tons of provoke champions, having a champion who fills tons of roles, you don't really want to throw another provoke champion in. You'd rather throw a damage dealer. It opens that spot up for you. That's why I do. Like, I throw to my Necmo. I have tons of provoke options. I just throw to my Necmo. Like, I use Necmo over Krisk because I don't want Krisk in there. He brings a provoke. Necmo is just more suiting for my team typically. Just my thoughts on that. Got a lot of gear to roll up, that's for sure. Falls off? Falls off. Oh, so it just falls so dang often for you? Like it drops? You get it a lot from farming? That's solid, right? You don't need a lot of it. Dang, another quad roll. Resistance. What is up with these resistance rolls? That's good if it rolls into, like we re-roll it into speed, but it's not good. But I don't want resistance right now. It's not what I'm wanting. Let's go speed and accuracy, because he's going to need accuracy for Hydra. I want him to be really fast for Hydra as well, because he's definitely going into a Hydra team, without a doubt. There we go. Beautiful. The Crusader build. What? I'm not even going to answer that no more. What the heck is up with the Crusader build question? Is that what he said he was using for farming this? Maybe he said that in the chat. I just missed it. Where are my more pieces? Oh, there we go. Battle has the piece I was looking for. Beautiful. HP percentage chest plate is what I need. Is what I want to have. Maybe we can't get it though. HP percentage. Only 14 HP percentage chest plates in the... Oh, wow. Only 14 HP percentage chest plates or gloves in the account. Little bit rough. Oh, Siegfried. Okay. I thought you were talking about Crusader. There's an uncommon named Crusader, right? Oh my gosh, it is the uncommon. People want to see this uncommon. What's going on? This. Oh, I guess that's who he's using for the spider farming. Everybody's just asking for that. Oh my goodness. What stage is he doing with it? Did he say what stage he was doing with it? This stage, probably. This is his uncommon team. For all of you who are interested, I don't know what team he said he was using. Man, I was getting spammed with the Crusader build thing. You're welcome. I don't know what champion you want to see of this. Look at it in all its glory. Y'all are nuts. I have no... I thought somebody was making extra accounts and asking for Crusader bit, like just spamming Crusader bit. That's probably what was happening, actually. Somebody just made like 4 accounts, spamming the Crusader build. It's really not that great, is it? The skin, I guess, is subjective. Everything else is kind of meh. What stage are you doing, Griffith, for this? 20 or 25? But there you go. The wondrous, wonderful, amazing Crusader build. Let's get back into trying to do this Ice Golem. Super fast. Now, Yumiko. I want her to be fast. I want her to be amazing for him. So I may actually use the optimizer for this one. I want her to be 300 plus speed. Can we get 300 plus speed on this champion? Everyone's happy now. It's all you guys came to see. Just a Crusader build in the account. 310, 572. Wow, I don't want to tear everybody apart. Let's do unequipped. Let's go, Crusader. You guys are nuts. What in the world? I don't really feel like tearing down all kinds of builds, because I don't want him to just not play the account for the next few days. So, and also because there's so much stuff in here that's not leveled up, I really can't do. Like, look at all these weapons. The possibilities are endless. We're gonna go chest plate with speed, or sorry, chest plate with accuracy. Priority speed. Highest stat is speed. Wow, that's not very much speed. Sun Wukong has the most. Not very much either. So she is actually the best off right now. Quad roll crit damage. This is actually... Would you guys rework this? I would rework this. Because this is a... Well, some champions like Seer. Seer could technically use that. But it could go into an amazing piece. But it could also be garbage. Right now it's being used. So I wouldn't necessarily rework it just yet. But it still looks somewhat tempting to me to have as a reworked piece. This is 11. Lose 1 speed there. It's fine. It's one of those pieces that are toss-up. Like if it goes quad roll speed or quad roll crit rate, it's just so good all of a sudden. If it doesn't, you're probably not using it that much. Go for it. I don't want to do it because it probably just ruin it. Probably just brick the piece. There's a few champions you could actually fit something like that on. Not very many though, honestly. Not very many. And besides with Yumiko, I really want gloves and perception if possible. You probably keep it your early though. Yeah. But it looks pretty. It does look pretty. Substats? No. Main stat speed. There we go. 6-star. Why not? I see your team. The team you built on my account. What is it, minute 30? Yeah, I want to get... A minute 30 is good. Minute 30 is very solid. I don't want to go minute 30, though. I want... Because this account has some crazy champions. I want to be able to get these champions utilize the best of their ability and really have a team faster. The minute 30 is great, though. Just not... I think we can get faster here. I think under a minute is more than... Under a minute is more than achievable here. Quad roll speed helmet. Wow. That's really good. Let me shrink myself a little bit. I don't really want to put it on Yumiko though, because probably gonna use it on a different speed champion. Like, probably going to single roll. I got some really good speed pieces, and then got some speed pieces that definitely could be better. I really need her to be at least 300 speed, though. It'd be better if she was higher for, like, PvP content. Because she's not really threatening anybody with speed right now. In, like, arena and stuff. To be fair, his Crixia is more threatening than Yumiko. So he probably doesn't even use Yumiko very often anyways. Crixia is somebody who I'd rather have, you know, that really good gear on anyway to begin with. As long as I can make her faster than Sulfurion, then we're good. I forget that the champs in this account, they're going to be, like, this champion's not necessarily going to be used in arena. Because he has just amazing options outside of her. Kaja. Elva. Elva is worth taking from. We need a chest plate and a shield that can be upgraded. So Arbiter I can take from her. She's got better options than her, I do believe. Unless she's +4. Maybe it's a different story. +9 speed. Man, I really want some more. Just a little bit more speed. A little bit more speed. I don't think he's gotten lucky with no speed ascension on the boots yet. Let's see if we can get it. 2+ minute run. Yeah, I was testing stuff. Now I'm building some champs out now to go ahead and jump in there and try to get the 2+ minute run to like 30 seconds. Well, not 30 seconds, but like 40 something. If we can. Under a minute's the goal. Ice Golem's hard to make safe and fast. Because if you go too fast, too crazy damage, you get slammed with a big smack. It's never good. I don't really want to take her chest plate though. 270. What was Sulfurion at? Like 272. Well, I forget what he was. He might actually be right around this range. I can just make him a little bit slower to accommodate. 287. Wow, I don't really want to drop him that much. He's actually really good speed right now. Safe with Maneater. Yeah, but Maneater, you still have to click the heads. You got to click the boss with Newt, right? I don't want him to manual that. It's safe, but it can't be consistent. If it works how I think it works. This chest plate, we just need something different. Yeah, it was not very many other options, was there? Any weapons was better than a single roll. That's not on somebody like Shuzhen. I'm very surprised there's no boots that are actually rolling into more speed. There we go. Beautiful. This fixed my problem right here. Extra 12 speed. 288. 105 speed. So he is 287. So it's actually, she should be faster and be fine. I don't have no speed aura. Speed aura make her be slower. And this Sulfurion will also be in Hydra. Because, well, most likely. Not for sure about that, honestly. But probably. Maybe not, actually. I'll put him in a build right now. But he may actually not be in Hydra. He may not actually go there. May have him going a little bit before Siegfried. Just throw him in something for now. Once again, reflex would be actually I could put him in reflex. For the time being, we have enough reflex gear that's okay. That he could just go in this. It's actually not really okay. No, I tried to use it. It didn't have, there's no builds for 300 without breaking people. See? Nothing could be found. It was with 300 speed. There's so much stuff in the account that's not leveled that the optimizer is going to have a hard time getting something that I could just not replace. I can replace a lot of the builds myself. Just by upgrading a few pieces. Like this, for example. It's not going to upgrade it. Double roll speed. It's amazing. A chest plate's wonky. I know, it's flat defense, but it gives me what I need as far as the stats go. It gives me what I need. This one I'm not so much worried about surviving either. $19. Okay, so we're good on accuracy. Pretty good. We just need the accuracy for placing burns. We probably won't even need to place the burns, honestly. Because we'll probably just have them extended, hopefully long enough to be fine. Let's see how this plays out. So masteries. Get them in a minute. Don't need them just yet. Gizmac. I don't know how much this build actually matters, honestly. Like, to boost Siegfried, it makes sense. Everything else, I don't know. We'll see. Yumiko, don't use open, number 1. Let's see. Let's see how fast this goes. Test run number 1. First wave down. Good. The extra turns aren't great. Oh, we need Kymar to reset Siegfried, don't we? Wait, no, he didn't prioritize the A3 like he was supposed to there. I guess. Let's see. Decent hits there, not insane. Now this part is where it gets a little bit weird because now we have all the side people dead, which is what I was worried about with Siegfried staying alive here. Is they're dead, and now we gotta kill the Ice Golem. This is good. This is what I want to see is the people come back to life. So a minute and a half. It's not bad. Not what I want. I want it much I want it faster. So what I'll do here, I'll take Gizmac, have him open with this, not use the A3. And then here, do that. And him on wave 2 opens. His AoE skill's off on the boss. On the waves, his AoE can be left on though. This will probably cut it down 15-20 seconds. We don't have the buffs from Gizmac, from Gizmo over there, but we do have a lot of damage from Sigfriend. Okay, so he boosted faster than the Sulfurion, which is actually pretty good. I may not even need as much HP burn activations from Sulfurions as what I thought, because the second wave, I may have enough damage to just kill him. If I do, then I can save their activation for the boss. A3, no, so the A3, the idea with the A3 is that it will kill one of the side people and then share the damage to the boss and get like 1 million damage. It did do 1 million damage earlier, but it may be too specific of a situation to actually make that work. So 350,000 damage there. It could do enough here, possibly, unless it dies. Not that side person died, unfortunately. So he's not quite able to just kill that side minion, unfortunately, it seems. Which is what I was banking on with his skill. The idea is that that A3, it hits pretty hard. It does hit the Ice Golem pretty hard. It hits anybody pretty hard. The idea is that it would hit the side minions when they're like basically dead, and the shared damage would do a huge chunk to the Ice Golem. It's not necessarily working out like that though. So obviously way too long of a run there. Let's see if I can turn Sulfurion. And second wave, just don't use the burns. Okay, there we go. 2 seconds fire team. The Spire team's gonna be really fast, yeah. Sulfurions plus Gizmac, it's gonna be actually crazy. Makes it more consistent. We'll see. I'll see what it does. I want to get a good fast time here, without necessarily switching over to a Seer team. That because I can go Seer, Ghostborn, Archmage, Kymar, Artak, super fast team. I want something a little different, more creative for him, to use these mythical champions that he's gotten. I mean, they're sick. I could actually put one of the Sulfurions in Brimstone. They're both 6-star. Brimstone would actually work. The Ice Golem does big smacks from Brimstone, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter because we can deal with the big slam anyways. Because it says in damage on surviving. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I want to see what. Okay, well, we got some shared damage there. This wasn't enough though, was it? Was not quite enough. There we go. Decent chunk. Decent little chunk. This is working out okay. I need to make sure he's prioritizing activating his burns. It's just that whenever the boss gets right there, it's super slow to kill. Which is what would help if we kept those side minions up like you're saying. These runs will be reliable. I don't doubt that these runs are going to be reliable. Because Sigfrind, if he already dies, he just stays alive and reses anyways. There we go. So faster. We'll try to turn him off and see what he does. I may actually switch the one over to Brimstone. This is good for the arena. That's really about it. But it's actually not even that good for the arena. Yeah, so Newt will do great. This Ogre is actually really good. He makes them start off with HP burn. And he activates HP burn as well. He's actually pretty solid. However, we may not actually need him. Do we? Because Sulfurion's place and then activate, and they're not going to get resisted. And if they do, it's not going to be very often. We could just go another reset champion, probably. I know Ares mentioned that earlier. So we don't use here. 232. He's like the slowest on the team. Not quite. Make him faster. Actually, see, we got another Kymar. This one's probably okay. I know he does have another Kymar. Because this could be pretty cool. HP burn from both of these, and then it goes again from Kymar. Actually goes 3 times. Because Kymar resets Yumiko, right? So they'll be getting it a few times. So I need to make him... I have to put them right in perfect... I need to make Yumiko a little bit faster and Sulfurion a little bit slower. If Kymar can just slot in perfect, that'd be really good. Isn't this the most exciting process for in-game accounts? For me, yes. This is. So let's make him like 2... This is going to be cool. So I'll make the Sulfurion like 280 something. Yumiko stays at 290. Kymar slots in at like 285, for example. We don't really need him for his control, just his resets. So it'd be like 3 or 4 HP burn just back to back to back. Basically. So I'm going to build my Armons in Stone Skin with speed and accuracy, I do believe. Yeah, this is someone's account. Yeah, it's not my account. I wish it was my account. Well, not necessarily. It is a sick account, though. Super sweet. Let's see. I don't want that helmet. The helmet's too good. I want the Sulfurion to be faster than 270. I want him to be more like 285. Kymar, that is. $280's okay for the Kymar. Let's see. So now it goes Sulfurion. Yeah, I actually turned off the increased crit damage anyway, so he should still one-shot. I turned it off in that previous round. So yes, he should still one-shot. This is going to be nasty, though. This should... If this works out like I think it will, it's going to be super fast, I think. I need him to be a little bit slower, though. HP percentage glove. Want me to survive. Take. Pick Sneals. Do you think she's actually being used? I doubt it. 74. So the Kymar was what? 280, I think I made him? Okay, 282. Excellent. So open there. They can actually use it in this wave too, I think. Yeah, they can. So we'll have them open, then don't use. Actually, no, if I just have them not use it at all, then they'll have it ready for the next wave. So it'll be beautiful. And then Kaimar will come in and reset. He'll open with this, I guess. Yumiko's cooldown's a 5 turn. So I'll have him. I guess it'd be best if they were actually slower than Kaimar and then Kaimar reset. It'd be like a weird speed tune there, so I'll just leave it as it is. He'll open with that and then come back around. Yumiko will be on a little bit lower cooldown, but either way, let's see how this works out. So the damage we have is not quite enough yet. Not quite enough. I don't think it's from the mixing increased crit damage. I think it's because of... What is it because of? I actually have no clue. I could put Gizmac back in here, though. He's fine. In place of the other Sulfurion, he'd be okay. Actually, so if we want to try the increased crit damage, we can still do that. It'd be this Sulfurion goes out. I'm going to try it one more time, and I'm going to leave his AoE stuff on. All right, let's see. So, HP burn, HP burn. Big AoE. No, that's not what I wanted you to use. A2 into A3. I guess that's what it's going to happen. That's actually pretty good. Pretty solid damage. A2 gets turn meter. I can do that for next one then. Start with a new one. Yeah. All right, so let's see if this works out like I was thinking it was going to. So HP burn, HP burn. Not really what I should turn that off. I should turn that off now, definitely. Kaimar resets. HP burn. Into HP burn. Well, into just taking tons of turns. Yumiko resets. He slashes everything. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. Worked out better than what I was expecting. Oh, resisted? You forget to have accuracy? What happened? What do you mean resisted? That's not what's supposed to happen. Resisted. What in the world? So now we will turn off Siegfried's abilities, like his actual damage stuff on the boss. I may even bring the Gizmac dude back in here. That's actually fine if we get killed because Sulfurion's res anyways. Put red on Sulfurion's, what do you mean? Resistance. I think they'll be okay either way. 311 accuracy. Okay, so I do need a little bit more on that one. Yeah, well, this one actually had low accuracy. This one actually had low accuracy. Now, with that said, I may be using... So I'll do Siegfried like you said. Open the A2. And then open here. And then don't use... And don't use. And on the boss, turn off everything as far as his skills go. Put Shield Guard in. Shield Guard may do work. He may, in fact, do work. I don't know. I need a bit more turn meter than that to make it fast, though. Because now everybody's cycling through still. 11 seconds through this first wave. It's not as fast as I would like. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Down another few pounds. Congratulations, man. That is super good. Glad to hear that. So if I got him up an extra 18 speed, he could cut in, I think. Because that's what he gets boosted from the skills he's using. This is looking like I want it to. This is looking exactly like I want it to, honestly. Yeah, perfect. Extra turn. More burns, please. More burns. Yeah, make him 18 speed faster so we can double turn. Get the under 1 minute run. Be sick. I kind of want him to proc the Ice Golem Big Slam now, though. Because at this point, I really want him to just get the other minions back so I can burn it faster. Because when the side people die, it makes it a little bit problematic. But get back around to Yumiko and we're fine. Resisted! Resisted! What? What do you mean resisted? How? How can that be possible? Resist, resist, resist. All right, let's make him a little bit faster. Get him like 220-ish if I can. Resisted. What in the world do you mean resisted? I wish I could re-roll this and get it something different. I bet I can get a better attack banner. More speed on it. It says 3 extra speed. It's not really what I need. Lose 300 attack. Can't use that. Quad roll crit damage. I can lose a little bit of crit damage. He's fine on crit damage. I just need more speed. Speed plus crit damage would be sweet. This has what I need, but a little bit more than what I need. That's why you want Resistance Sulfurion? Why? Resist on Sulfurion so don't get resisted? Is that what you're saying? There we go. Okay, so we got a little extra speed there. Double roll, essentially. Not great. I mean, we lose a little bit of attack. Attack percentage. I want more speed, honestly. It's all I need. I don't want to lose that much though. Triple roll speed. Big crit rate roll. The weapon could be replaced. I guess that's the most speed I have. Dang. Okay, this is actually 10 extra speed. Actually perfect. It's exactly what I kind of need, honestly. Oh, is he getting the decreased accuracy landed on him? Is that what it was? Okay, I see what you're saying now. I didn't realize he had a debuff placed on him. However, I wonder if dropping one and getting the ogre in here is better. Dropping the slow one and getting the ogre do, because he can't be resisted. But he needs 100% crit rate for that. And he increases the duration of them all. The optimizer, it's not whenever the pieces are not leveled up. That's the issue. Let's see this Gizmac dude real quick. 5-star Garrel, Heaven, probably Cruelty actually. Cruelty is so good. We'll borrow this piece. Actually, don't need that much, actually. Not at 6-star, he doesn't cleanse itself. It can't be cleansed at 6-star. Let's see if this comes together. 293 accuracy. His stuff can't be resisted anyway, so see how this plays out. I'll rebuild him later on if we put him in Hydra. Put him in a nice solid build. Good. Round 1, good. Round 2, hopefully the same thing. That speed boost was very nice. Whoa, hello. Everybody's dead. Very nice. Very cool stuff. I love to see it. Unacceptable like ratio. Yeah, drop a like on the video, guys. Very much appreciated. So, dang. So Yumiko came back and it was a weird reset on the burns. Not what I love to see. Not what I love to see at all. Yeah, no 6. I know, dude. This no 6R Legos is a thing that I feel as well. Definitely something I feel. I think the double Sulfurions would be better. Resistance on them, maybe. Is that where they were getting placed on them to resist to get resistant on the boss? Do they have decreased resistance or decreased accuracy? You have to have so much resistance, though. I don't know if it's even worth it. Like, I have to have a crazy high number of resist. Also wondering what caused him to slam, because I didn't know this dude did damage. Was it his damage that caused the big slam? Let's see. If I could get Siegfried a little bit faster, this would be even better. Because he would cut in front of Yumiko there. Two Mythics, 2 Voids, free-to-play team, yeah. Most free-to-play team, actually. +2 Mythic, by the way. Okay, so a big slam. Unfortunate. Yeah, he is getting a decreased accuracy. That is crappy. Oh, wait. We removed the debuff. Maybe that's the master plan. The master play right there. Second Sulfurion's masteries. Nah, it's the goblin golem ogre dude who's proccing it. What is he even hitting hard? How's he proccing anything there? He keeps proccing the slam. There's no way he's hitting that hard. Is there? That's a pretty hard hit. So this Yumiko, I want to try to get Sulfurion or this guy to cut in, to go in between, like go before Yumiko goes again. She is 288. Kymar is 280. So I can get her closer to Kymar real quick. Seven speed drop is fine. Let's see if this works out. Any different. He hit 17k and it procced? That is ridiculous. What the heck? Now let's see if... Okay, he's not going to get into turn right here. I think Yumiko just gets one period. Except for in the second wave, it doesn't then. It does. It is the percentage threshold, but he's procced it consistently twice now. See, like, watch. And his hit is so small. And then Siegfried comes back and then freezes in time. I don't know what happened there. But his hit is so tiny, but every time he uses the A2, the Ice Golem procs his big ability. Which I don't think is what's supposed to happen. I kind of want to go Siegfried using his abilities here, though, this time. His A2 and A3. The hit is... I know the hit's a purple passive on top. But I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know why this dude's proccing that hit from his, like, watch, he'll probably proc it again. It seems like every single time he does it, it procs. HP burn, I think you may be right, causing it, because HP burn activation should not cause that to proc. But I think it is for him, but Sulfurion's is not. So I'm not for sure why his is. I don't think that's what it is, Sniper. I think it's something different because... Well, maybe... I don't know what the... He didn't proc it just now. It just... It's too weird for it to happen 2 or 3 times in a row like that. But that never happens. Except for just then 2 or 3 times in a row. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just making up stuff. It just looked really weird to have it happen. Looked very weird. And now Siegfried can't do his A2 and actually get into anything. Minute 17 is not bad. So Furion's, if I can get him with resistance, it may be the best thing, like you were saying, though. I don't know if I want to get them both with resist, though, because that's a lot of stats. Which, I mean, to be fair, they are fully awakened and +2, so maybe we can do a lot of stats. Let's see. I guess if anybody could do a lot of stats, this account would be the one to do it, right? What would be ideal is a righteous set here. Get some accuracy extra there. We lose a little bit of speed. Actually lose more speed than I would like. Yeah, 480 resist is what we would need, which is pretty crazy. I did quad roll resist on a piece though, so maybe I can get it. I think 450 is what the Hell Hades site recommends. That's still just a lot of resistance, you know? We'll do this run one more time. Let's see what happens here. Is it not a threshold like an Iron Twins? So the slam happens whenever it crosses that threshold. I think it's like 10, 20, 30. I don't know. It's not 10, 20, 40, but whatever it is, if it's at 40% and you're at 41%, but you HP burn below the 40%, it does not proc it. But if you do a hit that's even for 2 damage and it breaks that threshold, then it procs it. But he's procking it very consistently. No other champion does that. No other HP burn champion procs that burn the way he does. Procs that big slam like he does. Because it's damage from HP burn, and it shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. But it procs it at, let's see. HP drops below 80%, 60%, 45, 30, and 15. So each one of our thresholds. Like it's, if you go from what I understand, if you go from 81 to 79 with HP burn damage and nothing else, then there's no proc. So if you just do pure HP burn damage, then there's no proc the entire time. But for some reason, he's doing it, and it's popping off with the procs. I don't know why. It seems really weird. Hey, a minute 7. That's pretty nice. Maybe it's a bug. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's something wrong with his kit. Because he doesn't hit that hard. R-Tac does the same thing, and R-Tac doesn't proc it that much. Like R-Tac would have a massive fail rate if it procced that frequently because of the slam. But it does seem like it's counting the burn differently for him. Like that it works out for this team because of the way Siegfried comes back and does the res and stuff. It actually works out for the better, I think. But I still don't like it necessarily because now Siegfried's, I think, gonna have a, does he have a cleanse or something? Yeah, he cleanses the decreased accuracy, so it technically works out. But I don't think it's the way it's supposed to be functioning. But it does look pretty cool. Another big slam comes out. It's still a pretty fast team. I mean, minute 16 is pretty fast for this. It could be faster if... I wonder if Sulfurion in place of Kymar would be better. Another Sulfur Boy. No, it's not working like it's supposed to be, George. Like I can almost get, well, I've seen Artak run it so many times. The thing should not be smacking like that. It has to be coding his damage, his HP burn damage as a regular hit. No other HP burn champion like Artak. Artak's the only one I can think of. It's like a perfect comparison who does a hit and his burn. Artak would proc it every single time if that was the case. I thought it would be faster than it was too. It's looking cool, but it's going slower than what I was expecting as well. I feel like unlimited FPS is off or something. No, it's similar. This same team, I rebuilt some of the champions and changed them up. This is a similar team, but I've actually rebuilt them now. I just remember HP burn does 10% or something, so it's 9.9 times 2 because double activation and the hit comes after the activation. So basically, are you saying like if I took, let's try something, let me test something out. This may actually work. So if I put the Sulfurions, if I made, so if he does the burn stuff first and this other Sulfurion goes next, this one's 221, this one's 226, 244. I drop the +2, do Kymar. Let's see, don't use, and then open and then 1. Artak's still the king of Ice Golem. I'm just wondering how, like Artak, he does it fast. Like it's a much easier team, much more free to play accessible team. Does it super fast. Did I actually get the double turns there with Siegfried? I think I did. Like back to back. Yumiko didn't cut in. That's actually perfect if so. So this, if he does it first, and then Sulfurion hits, then maybe that skips past that threshold like you were talking about. Except for the fact that I got this daggone decreased accuracy on me, which is unfortunate. Keep the minions alive would be better. Heal reduction, all kinds of shenanigans going on. So basically what was happening is the Sulfurion did a percentage of damage. That was a pretty big chunk. And then Gizmak did a percentage of the damage. It just so happened that Gizmak's damage went over the cap. Like just perfectly. Or horribly, whichever one. Minute 12, still not crazy fast. Yeah. Yeah, what's up? 1 second, guys. All right, guys. So let's try this again. This team just proves how stupid Ice Golem is, even an account that spent tons. Well, to be fair, JK, I can get Ice Golem done with this account much easier, which is R-Tac build, right? I just wanted to do something a little bit more flashy. I mean, he has mythical champions. You can't do a takeover like this, play an account like this, and not use the mythical champions. But I was surprised to see him working the way he did as far as activating it so much. But I guess since Sulfuron doesn't do a hit, it ends up working out a little bit differently. I may actually turn that skill off, because it's really not doing like I really want it to, honestly. Isn't Sigfrim's aim teammate better? So I was trying to do Sigfrim doing crazy damage, and he doesn't seem to do enough damage to make the minions like, doesn't do enough damage to do a significant chunk of the boss's damage, like the boss's HP. So I don't know if it would be better. Like he did 1,000,000, I couldn't get much past that. Turn this off. Turn this off. Let's see. So this is probably gonna be the fastest one so far. I hope so. So Yumiko does not cut in here, which is perfect. Yeah, well, yeah, sorry, he did 1.8 million. He just didn't do like a crazy amount consistently, because it's just one skill, whereas the burn champions do a big chunk much more frequent, especially like counting on the res and stuff to happen. So he can't be, that actually worked out perfect, because Gizmak can't be resisted, and Sulfuron activation doesn't require accuracy anyways. I did have increased attack with Ghostborn. He doesn't need decreased defense because he's ignoring 100% defense anyways from the gear we have him in. I can try a team with him only, like Lydia and stuff, for sure. I'll give it a shot. No reason not to. It was fast, but I still want under 50 seconds. 59. I want it under a minute. We're not quite getting it yet. We'll try one with. So I'll bring him. He's actually really good. And then Lydia. You think he has Faction Wars done yet? Do you think he has Faction Wars yet? Where is Lydia? I had to have missed her, right? Lydia. I wish we could use the filters here. Am I literally not seeing her? Like, just blind? What's going on? That's not what I was expecting. 100% thought Lydia, the question Lydia was a joke. I was very surprised to see that. No Lydia. Missing one. Dang. I thought it was like just trolling. Alright, so debuffs, weaken. You have Draco Morph though, right? Draco will work. Mikage kind of will work. Newt could actually work, honestly. Granted, it might make it a little bit weird. I can click on, I can get a fast time. He's actually geared decent for making just a fast time. We will just prioritize Newt on the boss. That's all. No weaken. Just the boss. Just smack the boss. Venus could do good, yeah. Whoa, Kymar, what'd you do there, buddy? Oh, he's being goofy is what he's doing. It's kind of silly. Now the team's just ruined, basically. Whoa, what's he doing? Pain link on the boss? Yeah, buddy. Let's pain link that boss. Do the big slam. Let's see what happens. Haha, we res everybody. They're back again, buddy. Just kidding, because not everybody died. We have this dude still standing. Ah, now nobody's alive now. Very, very cool stuff. We're gonna try something here. Double newt on the boss, block damage. Yeah, I know, right? If you are talking, we're gonna get a fast team here, and then we'll try the Draco thing, and then we'll go jump into a different dungeon, make it actually do some more stuff than just one dungeon today. What the heck? Did I think I broke Yumiko there. All right, so. No. Don't reset in the first wave, you goofball. All right, now we're good to go. Why is Newt so slow? It's a good question. But we're going to leave him there for right now. I'm going to rebuild him in the future. I have to rebuild him for Sand Devil. He's not going to stay in here, though, but just for like a run to see a bit faster time. I want to see what he goes for. Kymar should have opened with the A2 there. He didn't, though. Okay, come on now, Siegfried. You're wasting 3 or 4 seconds, buddy. What are you doing? Are you frozen or are you up? I can't even tell. Just wasting time there, my man. Wasting time. I gotta turn Kymar's A2 off in the wave 2. This run would already be done. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Now we are set up to wreck the Ice Golem. Absolutely smash him. This should be, I'm going to say under 50 seconds. Under 50-second run. Oh no, he got frozen. Who froze him? Gergo? What? Gergo froze me? Big. 2 million damage there on Cernic, I think it was. Crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. This is unfortunate because Newt needs a turn here. Come on, Newt, get your turn, buddy. All right, 3 seconds calculation from Siegfried. There we go, and getting slammed again. Very nice stuff. Oh no, reset was wrong. Soul Reap Newt would be perfect here. Matter of fact, I actually got to switch Newt over to Soul Reap anyways, so I might go ahead and do that. Let's get a run that's actually correct. kind of want to build new to do like different. For Sand Devil, I think it needs to be 250. See if I can give him like 250. That'll work out really well for a few different areas. Not really what I'm looking for there. The world crit rate. This may just be what I have to go with. No point to Soul Reap when you had to click the boss. It's what I use on Sand Devil, Soul Reap. And Soul Reap will work out great when I click the boss anyways, because it'll stop the timer and it'll finish the run quicker. So yeah, Soul Reap is gonna be good. It'll be ideal. The coolest thing about Soul Reap for speedruns is that it stops the timer. So like if you start your turn and it kills the boss and they know the Soul Reap's coming out, that's the timer. However, at 5-star, I think it's 14%, right? So it's not a little bit different. A little bit weird how it works there. All right, so after this, let me see. May actually have to go to the optimizer for this one. If I want to go 250 speed, and if I want to make him have good crit rate actually as well for Fire Knight, I may actually need some more farming, honestly. Let me see what I can get him to. Stats. Damage mode. 250. 350. Maybe difficult. He does not have double Yumiko, unfortunately. Double Yumiko would be awesome. Let's see. So this is taken from Trunda, Gwendolyn, Blizzar, Frolny. I think all these champions we're going to rebuild for their areas that they are typically used in anyways. So I will switch this over because, I mean, he's worth having in some really good gear anyways. No, we don't have that stuff on Foley. Foley has his gear, his gloves removed already. What are we doing? What's going on? Oh, he's got voids too. We got voids, plenty of voids. We got like almost 150 voids right now, I think. Oh yeah, remember to drop a like, guys. Very much appreciated that. Very much appreciated. Nope, not gonna take it from him. I don't really want to take from Shuzin either. I'd rather just leave her. Oh no, not just one build. Stop. Whoa, Justin, what's going on, man? Did you see my shield guard video? All right, so Yumiko chestplate. I don't really want to take that from. Actually, that works out decent on Newt, honestly. Just so happens to work out pretty decently. But this helmet, I don't want to take that helmet either. I like that helmet. It's gonna be on somebody else. See, these builds are so like weird. I can't lock that helmet. I don't want this to go on him. It's a quad roll helmet. It's a quad roll speed helmet. Does not need to go on Newt whatsoever. Stole your idea. I gave you a shout out towards the end. Yeah, I'm gonna build the one with Siffy. No, actually, it's gonna be a little bit different, JKL. I think it's gonna be Siffy, but we got enough Newts and max HP damage that I don't think it needs to be Godseeker res and then do stuff. I don't know. It's gonna be a little different, I believe. I really don't want to use this helmet though. Wish I could lock that piece. Let me put this Savage gear on him and then see what else I can do. So Supreme Kale, they all have crit rate, I think. No, they don't. Ruella's shield. And then his gloves. Actually really good for this dude. And then her chestplate actually works out pretty well for him. .47 speed. Wow. I'll just put a different helmet on. That may be fine. I could use shoes ins even. I don't need as much crit rate in this case. Those boots are really good though. Could I get some more crit damage and speed from this maybe? See, like this piece is not leveled, but it could be great. Crit damage, speed, attack percentage is not useful, but not for Newt at least. Extra speed possibly? Nope, just triple roll resist. You gotta have the resist on your damage dealer pieces. What would we do without it? What would we do without it? It's a big drop in speed there. 13, it's okay though. For now, it'll be okay. That's a lot of accuracy too, wow. What's his banner? Rogni's banner, 28 extra speed. Don't need all that. Don't even need the accuracy chestplate. That's pretty okay. This is fine. We'll see what how this works out for him. He's gonna be going here though. Okay, that's fine. I may actually be able to use just the A2 straight out. Just gonna try this one time, and then we're gonna jump into a different dungeon. Oh, well, after I get this team solidified, I'm just gonna try this once as far as the Newt in the team. I don't think Sigfrid is just gonna make sense, like just using his abilities, honestly. I think this will work fine. The 3 seconds taken off. Ridiculous. Big slam. I don't care. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. No slams are too. It's fine. Oh no, we're getting slammed. That was too many slams. That was one too many slams. Got a little too confident with the slam survivability there. Yeah, well, Siffy will put it to sleep. The Sand Devil, that is. If Sigfrid doesn't glitch here, we're good. The Ice Golem was just slamming away. I don't even know how he had so many slams stacked up, honestly. Like, we should have just crossed all the HP thresholds there, for real. Okay, no slam, no, don't keep slamming me. How does he get 2 slams back to back? I guess he's like crossing the multiple thresholds, so he's like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and pack up. I'm gonna go ahead and collect the one that I missed. I'm gonna get that one and then this next one. There we go, 56 seconds. That's pretty good, right? What's that compared to everybody else? So the fastest runs are not top 10, not top 12. Those are 44 seconds. Crazy fast. But pretty good, pretty fast time. Obviously, I'm not gonna use this team. The actual fast teams I'm not interested in doing. Your team runs 2 units and you kill Sand Devil out of sleep. That's awesome. I want to do an auto team. I don't want to do this team anyways. I think this one's just gonna be the best one. Best, most consistent one for him. This Sulfurion's good. 56 seconds. This one can probably hit some better numbers, honestly, as well. If it runs quite a bit over time. That was weird. I don't know why. I don't like the Kymar doing that. Maybe I need to make him open with the A1. I don't think he's having enough cooldowns to get back to anything. He shouldn't be opening with the cooldown reset. It should be both of these champs doing their cooldown stuff and then him doing his cooldown stuff. Well, it should be them two doing their A2s. Kymar resets. They do their A2s again, and then Yumiko resets. It should fall like right in between it. Yumiko needs to be a little bit faster than Kymar if she's not already. I think she still is. Oh no, she's... I don't know if she actually went fast before him or not. Put a glyph on this. Now she's definitely faster than him. Okay, so now I want him to open with this because he apparently doesn't like to open with the A3 anyways, or the A2. Because like, he uses that in the first wave and then he just can't use it again. That's actually exactly what I'm gonna do, Ares. Okay, so that hopefully is better. So now Kymar resets, and then we have this guy doing his A2, and then Sulfur. No, that's not right, Yumiko. You're supposed to wait a little bit longer. I'll have to prioritize her A2 or something. It's an entire HP burn she just ate up there, basically. 3 HP burns. I don't know if he's even doing his right. This little ogre dude. Well, it's not Yumiko's open. It's that when Kymar resets, she wants to use her A2, so she's cutting in and using that. So I need to prioritize her A2. I need to give her A2 #1 priority. That's what it is. I'll show you. Because like right now, just then, Kymar reset, Yumiko used her A2. Or used her A3. No, don't do that. Wrong stuff there, Yumiko. So I will prioritize this. And #2, this. So now, it should be flawless. Actually, so since you go first, I'll have her open with that, and then prioritize in A3. There we go. A3 #2. This should be perfect. So you're right about the open and the A1. You're right about that. Big swipe. There we go. Almost 2 hours on Ice Golem. I gotta say a few seconds though. Dragon will be pretty easy. Especially with a Sigfrid built like this, it should be pretty crazy. I wasn't paying attention just now though. Hopefully the resets worked out correctly. Was anybody else watching enough to know if the resets worked out correct? It looks like it did. I mean, it's 50 seconds right now and things going down, so maybe. Dang, it's still so slow. A minute 18. Wow. Aha, we got Brimstone though. With what mythical? But I didn't see it, no. Let's see. Last thing I'm going to change up here is if I left this on, what would it do? Oh, Sigfriend? Wow. I wonder what gear he's in. Probably not Savage, is he? Maybe though. That's awesome. Really cool. Maybe Savage though. I don't know. Kama resets. Why is he? I thought I told him he could use that ability now. This was actually much better as far as timing goes. I would love for him to use a big A3 swipe now on that little minion. That'd be great. He's in Savage? Okay, cool. I may have to make him use it A3 because right now what's happening is we're killing the side minions from his A1s and we're running out of HP burn damage to kill the boss. We'll open number 1. Here we go. Now we can see what happens here. Gonna pop off a lot more damage this time. Open, don't use. Yeah, I see that now. You're right. That's not what I wanted. It was on cooldown. Okay. His wave clears are awesome. To the boss in 19 seconds. It's really good. Technically be faster if I could have these two not go, but that's okay. I'm not gonna try to mess with that. Dang, so I got an idea. That was a little tiny weak hit. So this Gizmac's actually pretty cool. He right now I don't have him built anything specific. I got him built for just 100% crit rate to place that burn, and then I'm gonna tweak his build in the future probably, but it's just for the burn stuff. That's all he's being used for right now. He's not being used for this kit. So the pain link didn't really work as like crazy I was hoping it would on the ice golem. So right now his build's just basically crit rate and survivability. He's cool though, but I feel like he could be used more than what he is right now. Maybe I should. I don't really want to. I need to have him somehow going a little bit later than what he is. She shouldn't need to have this. She shouldn't need to open with the A1, right? Ah, I bet I know what it is. I bet she's using it. Yeah, I bet you that's what it is. Let's see this. Top 5 mythic for PvP. There's not that many mythics. Top 5 is probably fair. I wonder how would you have him built for PvP? Where would you use him? How would you use him? Interested. Right now, all I'm using is just the burn portion of his kit. Plus 2 and 6 heart soul. Yeah. Okay, there we go. This is much better, I think. This is good. That was a good chunk of shared damage there. That's exactly what I wanted to see. The big chunk of shared damage. The 1 million number. Very nice. With that said, we do have the res from Sulfurion, which is great. I need to get somebody in Soul Reap now. So when they hit, it'll just kill an Ice Golem from right here. Who should be Soul Reap? Probably Kymar. Kymar's not going to be used in a lot of different areas, and he has abilities to always hit. So I think we use him. Let's try it. No. I did rebuild him. We're going to have to upgrade some more gear in the future, but the rebuild I did pushed him pretty high in stats. Like, it was much higher than before. The issue right now, JKL, is that he doesn't have good ascensions. He needs to get some more oil from Sand Devil, some dust, and actually reroll his stuff. Once that happens, he's going to be golden. There we go. This is like perfectly setting it up. 1.2 mil. Actually, really good setup for that, honestly. Wow, that was a really big hit, honestly. All right, Kymar, do your A1. Something, buddy. Okay, do nothing there, buddy. Okay, there we go. I want to see Kymar get a Soul Reap off real quick. Places base HP, places burns first. Uses base A3 to buff, then transform. High HP, anchor damage. I don't want Kymar to Soul Reap these little dudes, though, honestly. What? What did you do that for? You see that? Siegfried decided to, instead of smashing the one that had plenty of HP, or a little bit of HP left, to smash the one that had a lot of HP left. What kind of AI is this? It is a joy. It is really satisfying. I don't know why he did that. That was, like, pretty silly. Yeah, no takers. I know, dude. It's crazy. Definitely crazy. He smacks hard. He does a lot of damage. We're getting some good provoke stuff. This is what I'm looking for. This is actually a really good piece here. Do like 1 or 2 more times. He's gonna be doing it. He's gonna be clearing dragon as well for me. That's it. Buff Siegfried. Fix his AI. That's all I'm asking for. That was a little bit silly there again. I'm not sure why he does that, but it actually worked out well, though. This is fine. Kymar may get a... Oh, there we go. A minute. Oh, no, not quite a minute. There we go. A minute. Nice. So 1 minute run. I'm happy with that. Soda stream today? Nah, I had just a Dr. Pepper. We had a Easter celebration yesterday, so I have just a little thing of Dr. Pepper. No soda stream today. Oh, and then water. I actually got water. I need to drink more water. All right, so enough of the messing around with Ice Golem. This is a pretty solid team. I'm going to let him run it some more. I bet you can get even faster time. But let's see what's next on the agenda. It's just Spider. Spider? Man, this is going to be extremely easy. Spider 10 hard. What we do here is we have Gizmo. We run Sulfurion. Newt. Do we run a Hex Champion? Do we run anybody else like that? I don't know if we need it. Let's see. Is this plenty of champions for this? I know, dude. It really is. Spider 10 hard is nothing. Hex. We do need Hex. I don't think we need Hex. Oh, we do. We actually do need Hex. Or just another Sulfurion. Another Sulfurion would do it as well. You don't need HP burn, but we want HP burn. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We want Siegfried. That's who we want. A 3-turn spider build? What champs is that again? Oh, dang. I was hoping he would do a little bit more than that. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit more than that. Dang, just A3, A3, A3 is all he's using. Just straight into it. It really is. It really is. Hard spider is definitely easier than normal spider. 2 Sulfurions, Sishia, Nuke, Kymar. 13-second run. What's faster run than that? This dude actually not doing that much considering Sulfurion will place the burns and activate it. Haha, Newt. What are you doing, buddy? Don't do that. Sulfurion, Newt, Sishia. Yeah, 5-turn team, definitely. Yeah, just climbing right now. Four turn for hard Tim. He does have 2 newts, yeah. Trying to think like how much damage we'd be getting. There we go, that's great. 50 seconds, actually that's horrible. Speed, very slow. Narma, Ignatius, Tio, Artak, and Soul Reap. Yeah, double Tio is really good. Very solid. Gizmax HP burn start off and they can't be resisted, so he's really good to have here as well. And then get below 2%. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. 29 seconds. Okay, so Gizmax starts HP burn. What's his Mithrala speed at, I wonder? I don't know if I want the Spiralings to die from Newts. I guess he's fine, actually, because he's going to be the last person to go. Where's Mithrala? I believe there's actually we have Archer too. I don't know if she's built though. She will be built for sure in the future. There might not be a Mithrala in the account. Yeah. She's not around just yet. That's okay. Rule? Rule's good. I don't know if he has a high Ruel. He does, a 2-star one. But no blessings on it. No blessing, just 2-star, right? Let's see. Hex, we have Michinaki, we have Archer. Both these are really good Hex champs. No Lydia yet. So Michinaki, the Archer could do it. She's gonna be fast. I'm gonna build her to be fast. So I could do her plus I think Gizmac. Could just do this. A little bit slow to go before the spider, though. I would need a speed aura. Crusader. Oh my goodness, that daggone Crusader. Put Newt in there. This would actually work. I want to see how fast this is. 250s, yeah. The one Sulfurion is too slow. Oh, just kidding. He's not actually too slow. He's actually fine. Oh, because we got the decreased speed from Gizmo. Spider, well, whatever Spider is. Gizmo, I guess, was he letting a decreased speed? I didn't think you could decrease speed on the Spider. Sulfurion boosts. Ah, yes, true, true. We'll get one more champion in here to go faster. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I'm gonna get something fast. We're gonna get something good too. What was the one I just did? 5 turns? Is that what it was? 5 turns, yeah. You second Newt. Could throw second Newt in here. I need to build him if I do that though. Let me see something. So Furion boosts from his A1. Is he? Okay. HH burn defa placed. So this one, actually, maybe best to get Gizmac out if I'm going to have this working. If I had somebody open with Hex and could place, that'd be better. Newt, Sishia, Acrizia, Sishia. We do have an Acrizia as well, actually. Acrizia could do really good. Obviously, 7 turns. We don't need that. I don't think the Acrizia is built. I'm gonna have to build her if I do this. Yeah, she's kind of slow. How fast does she need to be even after? Even her Sulfurion boosts so much. It may make her fine. She may be fine speed. 2, 3. Spiderlings forgot to die, apparently. 7 turns. Ugh, so nasty, right? Crazy normally mops up, doesn't, not always. Okay, I see. So we have plenty of HP burn champs in this account. Obviously, plenty of champs in general. Sulfurion. We'll use Newt. He's not going to be able to be the fastest. Yes, and I'm not going to switch Newt's speed too much, I don't think, right now. For Fire Knight, I kind of got an idea for the build anyways. And I built him just now with both those in mind. He may need to be increased in speed a little bit, but it shouldn't be a ton. I'll just get this set up for him for now. It'll work. And then we can change it in the future. Speaking of, maybe we'll drop this Sulfurion, can't I? Possibly. Double self, double TO, no Newt. Yeah, could do that too. A lot of turns though. I was wondering if the HP burns would make us be able to get back around again. It was a little too high of hopes there on that one though. We get Kymar as well. Add Siegfried. We could throw Siegfried in here, but he doesn't actually do the crazy. He does good damage, but it doesn't wipe the people out like I was expecting it to, honestly. Now without increased attack, it's not going to work, I don't think. Tamesia. I don't actually know if he has a Tamesia. There we go. So, actually, no, Sulfurions don't do a hit, do they? What does Assistia have a? There is Assistia, but the actually Soul Reap may be perfect for her. Actually, honestly, I don't know how much. I don't know how that would work, actually. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. Royal Guard, Lydia, Newt, 3 turns. What? Lydia with Hex, or what is this? 2 Sulfurions, Newt, and Mithrala? We don't have Mithrala. Seven turns. Oh no. 7 turns. We got 5 turn team. Don't worry. We don't need a reset. I know. Let's see how this issue is built. She's not built yet. They're okay. Far too. It's not fam too complicated. It's gotta look cool. With Hex options, we don't have Mithrala. We do have Hex options, but not Mithrala. Then slot in. We can use this guy. It's fine. This will work. Actually, this may actually be best because he'll do some damage. Should be 4 turns, hopefully. What the heck? Yo, making it 5 turns. Kimtum can work. There's a lot of champs that can work. There we go. 5 turns. But it should be 4 turns because he likes to do shenanigans and get extra turns. Dark Hell for more coal points. Could do Dark Hell, yeah. There we go. 4 turns, 12 seconds. I like pain. No, I just want it to look cool and be smooth. And I gotta use mythical basically every time. Matter of fact, could we take out Newt and get a different mythical in here? I don't think so. This is better, definitely. Newt adds 3 seconds. If Newt adds 3 seconds, then guess what? We don't use him. Crizzy at 142 speed, we'll use her. +4 mythical tryhard. We gotta use a +4 mythical. If you have him, you gotta use him. I didn't use him in the ice golem stuff, so I gotta use him here. Oh, Crizzy still didn't get boosted high enough. Oh my goodness, this is way too slow. Horrible. He killed everybody, so Fury needs to go faster than him. Ideally. Try one more time. I'll just put New back in. We'll stop playing around with this. I know you guys are, for some reason, a little bit triggered by playing around in Spider. You don't like it that much. You're like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just do this. Just do this. Don't do that. Just do this. Ah, it's this dude over here. He's killing the Spiderlings. That's what's happening. So Theodore in place of him would be better. Let's see. Gizmo done. Get him out of here. Do this. There we go. Boom. HP burn 1. And then an extra turn. Wasting time there, dude. There we go. 5 turns because Sulfuran takes an extra one. I don't know if we can get to 3 turns. Because Spider's way easier than Ice Golem. I mean, I could finish Ice Golem fast then as well. 5 turns. Did somebody get an extra turn? What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm counting 4 people. Who's getting an extra turn? Is it Sulfurion again? Ah, the Spider's dropping some Spiderlings down. He isn't relentless, so I know why he's getting an extra turn. I just don't want him to take it right now. That's what's happening. I know why he is. I just don't want him to. But I'm not going to change his gear either. I do want to see one thing, and then we're going to switch off of this. 233. What is this Sulfurion at? He's a little bit slow. 219. But let's see if I can make some magic happen as far as the speed goes here. No, definitely not making no magic happen. This reflex set, just not very fast. I like the reflex on him too much to want to switch this off. Real quick, maybe I got some better reflex stuff. Maybe some reflex boots that are speed. No, that would be a dream come true, though. He's going to be built very different for Hydra anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Theodore is fine here. Technically, if Tia was slower than him, it'd be fine. Speaking of, Relentless Sulfurion goes first, so I kind of need him, I think. Yeah, doesn't need a lot of Sand Devil. Honestly, I should probably jump over and build Sand Devil stuff. I'm gonna stop messing with this. We're gonna do this one more time, just see if I can get to a four turn team, and then we'll get out of here. All it is him going before the Sulfurion. If he didn't do that, then this would be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to have fun. Thank you, Sam. We do have another Theodore in here, though, if I want to use it. Why my music keeps going off? There we go. 11 seconds. There we go. Now, who is the culprit taking the 5th turn? Is he getting turns that consistently? Or did Acrisia's... There, he got an extra turn. He did. That little lizard got an extra turn. No. We gotta try it one time with him getting no extra turns. Retaliation set, 3x2. Be an extra 4% to counterattack. Or just 15%. Anyone? Retaliation, 3 sets of 2. I think it stacks. So yeah, just evenly stacked. There we go. 4 seconds. Four turns, 8-second run. There we go, guys. You all like that? Where does that compare to everybody else? Oh, look at this. RSL leaderboards. The most official tracking of raid speedruns. 8-second runs, 3 turns. This is 8-second run with 4 turns. So how can I get it with 3 turns? This is 8-second with 4 turns. Player 1291. This is the player 1291 2.0. There we go. So we could get an Acrisia who hits really hard to get it 3 turns, I bet. Yeah, that's what it would be. 2nd place. Well, let's see if this works out. Nah, not quite. It wouldn't work out, would it? 3 turns is impressive. 5 Legos equals 1 Acrisia. Yeah, no. I will get her built better. We'll see how that works out later in the future. Since she's a 3-turn comp. Ah, okay. Three Newts. Nah, 3 Newts would be slow. Newt is a slow champ. There we go. 8 seconds. I like it. That's where we're going to leave it, guys. So y'all were telling me to stick around at 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Psh. Newt, he runs slow to the boss. So his animations will be over 8 seconds. He could be 3 turns, I believe, but the runs are slow. Like him running to the boss. The actual act of him running. So let's see if the Siegfried can actually solo this. Dude has short legs. Yeah, he does. So somebody in my cluster did solo this with Siegfried. Now, does it matter? No, because I'm not going to be soloing anything with this champion. If Newt is last, the clock will stop much earlier. Really, if Newt is in the last spot, would that speed up my Fire Knight team then? My Fire Knight team, where Newt is in the lead spot. If he was in the last spot, would it be better? The 3-turn team, I don't think was 3 Newts though. I think it was Sishia and then double Sulfurion. Yeah, somebody in my cluster did. Look at this. See? Dragonton Hard. Pretty insane. +4? Oh, +4. 4-star Awakened. So also pretty beefy account. So let's not worry about that. We're going to go Theodore. What dragon speed are we looking to get close to? 13 seconds. It's not going to happen. Dragon's going to be a little bit more difficult, I do believe. Draco, is he in here anywhere? Draco Morph? Where you at, buddy? I know you're lurking somewhere in here. Oh, whoa, hey, why are you looking so plain? That's a weird looking champ. Okay, kind of weird. Venus? Venus will definitely be using some content. I can get her in here. Possibly. May not even be needed though, honestly. Let's go Cavalax. Cavalax 1. And then Yumiko to reflex some of the stuff back to the boss, and then Newt. This is actually what I'm going to be doing. This Cavalax is good. Actually, perfect. Actually, he can open that up. Open with that on. Don't use there, and everything's fine. And Siegfried, yeah, he's good. Last to go. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, last to go. I think I mean last team positioning in the order. Want to try the same Ice Golem team for here? Poisons will be better than... Poison stacking those is better than HP burn for Dragon. We got resisted. I may have to put it in a lead spot. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Wow. A little awkward here. At least he reses. Siegfried OP. Was she actually resisted because of low accuracy or resisted because RNG? What's he doing? Energizer Bunny over here? What the heck? One minute, 4 seconds is absolutely unacceptable. Tio needs a rebuild? Tio can get a rebuild for sure, yeah. Regeneration or something like that. No, so this resist was just 3%, I think. He could definitely get rebuilt. Yeah, Cavalax max HP hit. Yep, you're right. I wonder if I can just use Yumiko's reset on the boss, not use her reset in wave 2, and if Siegfried will still have his A3 or his A3 skill ready, A2, A3 ready. He should be able to, right? The way his skills and cooldowns work, he should be okay. Yes, his HP is definitely decent, but he's also +4 or +3 and fully awakened, so his gear could definitely be improved without a doubt. There we go. That's better. I'm gonna try something different. Turn off TO A2 and A3. It's off for the waves. Well, it was supposed to be off for the waves. It is for wave 2, I believe. Okay, it's not actually. Could have swore I turned it off. All right, so Siegfried doesn't quite do what I want him to do here. Not as fast as I was hoping for. But it was decent, except for the fact that we didn't get through the waves as much as I was like. Actually, let's do this. I will use him as a wave clear. Cavalax. Let's actually get rid of him. Good. And he can actually keep this on now, so it's fine. Sigfriend is solid. So now let's see how fast he does this. No, I don't know. Yeah, the actual optimizer is open. Newt is just a slow little dude. His little run. Whoa. Dang it. I didn't turn Yumiko's thing right. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, Calvlax is arena build. Yeah, Seer with Stoutism Thrala is very fast. This one's going to be very fast too, though. We're going to have 3 Newt A3, basically. Assuming we survive, that is. That's a big question. I feel like Yumiko slows this down. Should have had him act. I don't think. Did he activate or what did he do there? What is he prioritizing on the boss? Oh, I have this turned off on the boss. Why? Why would I have the best thing turned off on the boss? That's useless. Turns A3 off on the wave too, unless he doesn't use it. Let's see. I turned it off already. He is the new Seer. Yumiko did not reset on the boss. I don't think she didn't get back around to return. I have her prioritizing the A2, and then the A3 is set to second priority. Just because the way Kymar resets, I need to let other champions use their turn, so it's a little bit weird. This is good. 36 seconds. Where's that put me at? It's a little bit slow, honestly. I want it to be under 30 seconds. I think we need 2 Kymars. Well, no, Yumiko's really good. She's just counterattacking, making it look a little bit slower, I believe. So the Hex on the Dragon, great. All kinds of poisons placed. Wow, a lot of poisons. Maybe just another Theodore instead of Newt anyways, honestly. $36 seconds. It's a good setup. I wonder how another Theodore would do though. Because you got a lot of poisons going back on the dragon. May not even be, probably not worth actually trying to do. It's a pretty fast clear time for real. Gonna build it now, Ty? Yeah, no problem, no problem. I mean, this is actually relatively free to play, except for a Sigfriend. But like, the concept of it is not free to play. Accessible. The concept is accessible, except for the Yumiko and the Sigfriend. Maybe the +4 Galvalax, or sorry, +3, a little bit budget, Tio. Those blessings not being used, so I don't know. Is it free to play friendly? Maybe. It's not as bad as the Ice Golem, I guess I should say. The Ice Golem was a little bit worse. 34 seconds and 24 turns is pretty solid, though. For real. Pretty solid. Should I just turn her reset on just so she doesn't do the animation of that? Accessible for 70% of the team? Your first reset champion? Man, you didn't just pull all the prism shards to get it? Oh, I actually turned off. She was opening with the A2. I think I just turned it off though. I meant to have the A2 continue being used and then prioritize the A3. Her A2 does open though. It was opening on the boss. It's not. It still is, I guess. Okay, so 34 seconds. A little bit sketchier. Not a big deal though. Because Sick Friend's gonna stay alive anyways. You have Eva. Eva, yeah, Queen Eva. Pretty decent. Welcome, Ryan. How's it going, dude? Bunch of poisons. I love seeing it. Maybe Dark Kale in place of Newt. Kind of be cool, right? Boom, zap him, and the Reaper comes out, takes him away. Now we're doing Dragon, but honestly, Dragon's the one he's gonna do the least. Dragon, nobody cares about Dragon. It's garbage. Fire Knight. I don't really want to put. Honestly, I need to get him up in Sand Devil for real. Sand Devil's what he needs to be farming, just period. Sand Devil team is gonna be Newt. Where's the Siffy? How fast is she? At least 300. There we go. And then the Rio. She got good accuracy. Hopefully, maybe not. No, not really. But it's okay. I'll make it work. See what I can climb the waves with this team. Manually, mostly. Sleep. May not work out how I hope it to. Oh my gosh. Frick. Weak affinity. That's kind of silly, honestly. There we go. That's a little bit better damage. Slightly better damage. Sand Devil is definitely easy to climb if you just use Godseeker plus a damage dealer. What's going on, Saber? How you doing? Of course, I could build the actual team. We could climb with that as well. Because we are going to have the second Newt in the team. Second Newt, Rio, Crizia. Dang it. That sucks. Quad stone skin of Crizia. I don't know if we have. Maybe we should have enough stone skin to do that. But I don't think that's where we put her in. Relentless plus stones can be ideal, right? No, yeah, that'd be best so you can use her in Hydra well. I'm just gonna run him into this. We're just gonna auto it. Forget trying to manual this stuff. Did just miss 2 max HP hits though. There is a second Newt, yes. So I will be using the second nut. We'll climb a few stages like this, and when it starts to fall apart, I'll just let it go away. Sand Devil grind time. Yeah, I know, dude. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Sand Devil's not bad to build for. It just takes patience to get through the waves and through the stages. Well, there's a fusion in the team too, with Newt. Only 5-star awakened. Oh no, I'm dead. I'll put some mythicals on here. Don't worry, Bronco. Have no fear. What mythical do you think should fit in here? We got them all, don't worry. Yeah. Siffy, Ruello. Why Ruello? We got Rio. Gotta build the actual team now. Do I have to build an actual team yet? I don't think I do. Let's use a mythical. Show the power of them. He did good everything else. He should do good here too, right? Yeah, climbing Sand Devil sucks. We'll get there anyways. Yeah, well, Sigfrind is good, I can tell you that. This account is very, very stacked, 100%. And Sigfrind just did a ton of damage to the boss as well. The second most consistent? Who's the first most consistent? Rio Bone Spear? I believe so. Big smack on the Sand Devil. Yeah. That was sick. You see that? 115,000. You think Newt's max HP does a lot? Psh, nothing compared to Sigfrind. Why am I not just now realizing he's magic affinity? I always thought he was force affinity. Huh. Very interesting. I thought he was force for some reason. Fine to pay, fun to play, forced to pay. Whoa. Did I just have 2 Reapers come out? I thought that was illegal. I know you can have 2 Soul Reaps back to back. Did you guys know that? I thought Soul Reap could only come out. I thought it was like a team cooldown. People still play this game? No, they don't, Saber. They don't actually play the game. I guess the reason why I didn't know the thing about the Soul Reap is because I'd never had a reason for multiple to come out. This new fusion looks very much spirit, but I don't know. I guess I'm wrong. What affinity is the new fusion? Because she is, well, she's Sylvan Watcher, right? And a bunch of green, which is why she looks spirit. She magic? Probably. Everything's magic. I'm actually kind of just force climbing Sand Devil better than I expected so far. I guess the key was I needed some more mythicals in my account. Actually, no, I just used Nodgar. That was the best time. Climbing Sand Devil with Nodgar was so good. She's force? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Force affinity. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a force affinity champion, but... Music makes you sleepy? It makes me sleepy too. But I don't know what other copyright-free music to use, honestly. Let's see. On Twitch, I used to listen to like lyrical music. heavy metal. Yeah. And then the video will not get pushed anywhere to anybody. Because unless it's copyright free, I don't really care. No copyright songs are good, except one time I was listening to them and then it derailed and started going to like copyright music, and the whole thing got copyright striked. Feels bad. You pulled Noggar the day after the patch. Dang. Get a music library? What music library do you use? Dang, okay, George. Okay. Not sure what he meant by that. Hey Saber, do you actually not play Raid no more? Who here bought the mystery shards? Let me know. 1,000 mystery shards for $10. Who did it? Go ahead, raise your hand. Oh, get all your vids copyright and restricted. Huh. That is a good strategy. It's actually very solid. You play very little. Maybe better to build a proper team, but then I can't showcase Sigfriend. Not on YouTube, I can't, Aries. On Twitch, yes. On YouTube, no, because YouTube just records straight and uploads the VOD. Twitch, it's a little different. They have some things you can plug, like some different plugins. You can have the music going different. I don't know, but I don't think you can on YouTube. You bought them and now you're depressed. What mythicals did you get? What if it was an April Fool's joke? Is 100 ancients? 1,000 ancients? You know, that's a theory I never thought about. I may have to buy them now because you never know until you do, right? Man, that is a very good thing. That's a very smart. It's a very smart idea. Interesting idea. I didn't think about that one. 2 Androck, Lady Mikage, and Starseeker. Hey, sweet. Star Sage. That's his name. Either way, Galathier, great. Androck dupe. I don't know if I would love to have 2 copies of Androck necessarily. Honestly, though, I don't think I want 2 copies of any mythical before I think I'd rather get most mythicals before I get dupes of them, basically. Dang. Sigfriend is such a beast when it comes to keeping his team healthy. I love it. I'm kind of at this point just wanting to see how far this team actually climbs, because I really don't think it can go that far, but it's going further than I expected, honestly. Like, it's actually doing pretty good. You swipe for Sigfriend? Really? And he's actually better than I was thinking. And I'm liking him more than what I thought I would. What's not possible? That it's ancients instead of mysteries? Or no, Ty, you not Ty, never mind. Pulled 700 primals and got no mythical? Yeah, it's not possible. You're right. You're guaranteed at 210. You pulled your Sacred a couple months ago. You have yet to pull a single primal. And you had 20 when you pulled your sacreds. You're back up to 32 sacreds and only 25 primals. You're not trying to get them, are you? You gotta do live arena. Do live arena. You get 30 wins, right? And then you get a primal shard. So just several hours a month, and you get some primal shards. You get 4, max 4. Yep, one per 210. If the Sigfrin can solo Minotaur, I have not tested that, but that's what we're doing next, Sam. That's what we're doing next. That's what I will do next. I wasn't planning on doing that. I'll try that out. However, I'm not for sure if he... Oh, 70, not 700. Okay, that makes much more sense, and that sucks. Unfortunately, primals are like just ancient shards until, of course, you hit a mythical champion, then you're excited. But the rates, having rares in the mix is just so bad. It feels so bad. They're so expensive. For you in 9 seconds, wow. Do you have any presets or you just turn them off? Presets are going to be what makes the difference. He will do really fast Minotaur, though. I can guarantee that. I think you can get 4. You can get 4 chest caps, right? Like I think you get 3 and like 3.75 or something, isn't it? Maybe. No, it's 400. I'm pretty sure you get 400 prism quartz or whatever. Well, now I'm losing all my max HP. That sucks. No presets? Sweet. Aha, block damage. What are you going to do now, Sand Devil? What are you going to do now? Been playing for 4 years, no mythicals. Man, I've been playing for a long time as well and only got Mikage. Feels bad. But it's alright. I ain't got no books either, so. Yours maxed out at 300? I'll check. Well, this one, actually, let me see my phone. I'm pretty sure it's 4. It might be different because of in gold. I'll check on my phone. This Sand Devil team is going a little bit slow. But I'm interested to see if it just continues to climb because it's doing pretty good so far. It was. Let's see. Yeah, it says at 400. Yep. You can get up to 400 quartz a month from live arena chests. Interesting. I didn't realize gold got more than silver and below. Sigfrin does minnow in 9 seconds. Can he do it faster if you bring like a Ghostborn? Let's see. Let me see this real quick. Dang it. That's not what I wanted to see. I want him to... Oh, wait. No. This is the idea. This is what you do here. You give him presets. And you prioritize this in round 3. Yeah, Rio's just wasting time. Oh, so close. 8 seconds. One more time. We'll see what he does. Five seconds, baby. He sure can. That's awesome. Mastery's done in 1 hour. Not even an hour. Faster than campaign? Yeah, it's true. Your old minute comic max in 28 minutes? That's crazy. I think Siegfried's the fastest. The fastest Minotaur farmer. Like, I don't know. Wukong doesn't even do that fast. Siegfried. I'll manual this time. Nightmare in 5 seconds, maybe. Let's go ahead and smack the Sand Devil. It's green affinity anyways, so it is what it is. Yeah, they're super long animations. Rio's not really doing anything at all. Like, she's getting resistant on everything. I need to, when I build her later on, I'm gonna have to get her in a spot where she makes sense in the speed tune. So for now, I'm not gonna use her. I'm just gonna go with a different champion. Let's do this. I don't know if Sulfurion's going to do that much, honestly. Have fun the string tie. Saw you on Figured Stuff. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. He probably does Nightmare Campaign pretty quickly. I don't know. Because Nightmare Campaign's pretty tanky. Nightmare Campaign's tankier than Minotaur. Not the Minotaur, necessarily, but tankier than the Waves. Okay, Sulfurion, yeah, you just keep popping off with that ability. Wasting time there, buddy. Let me see if he has Godseeker set up. If he has Godseeker set up, I'll just go ahead and build her. If she's like, I think she does got a good blessing, actually. So yeah, I'll just clown with her. Dang it. Maybe her plus Siegfried. No, because it makes things weird. Oh wait, I can clown with him pretty easily. He has champs with 6-star Brimstone. Who could I make work with that pretty easily? Newt could have Brimstone, but I like Soul Reap on him. He needs that for Sand Devil. Seven seconds of Nightmare with yours? Wow, that's awesome. Now I kind of want Siegfried. Didn't know I wanted in this match. Didn't know I wanted this much. Shogun is typically, I think, the more difficult one to climb, but it's going to be easier on this account because we have so much blessings in general. So it should be pretty quick. Man, Newt, his weak affinity is really hurting him. Let's see what Godseeker can do. I'll just manual her up to 25. Six-star regeneration. I'm not going to use her in the team, like actually use her, because we have way better champions, but it only takes one. Oh, wow. Okay. We don't really have any regeneration gear. He hits too hard. He does hit pretty daggone hard. Dang. Eight second faction wars. That's crazy. These regen pieces I don't really need a lot of. Like, dang, why am I getting such good resistance rolls that I don't need at all? Quad roll resist. This is the second quad roll resist I've gotten on this account so far. How much have I spent? It's not my account, if that's what you're wondering. Can you try one more? Yes, I will. Let me get this Godseeker geared, and then I'll do it. I don't really need speed on her no more. We'll just take this. Take a 16. No speed, please. Actually, speed would be good. Speed would be good. This one's fine. Because all she's doing is just helping me climb. 48k HP, that's actually pretty low. He's probably using that armor in his common stuff. One run 12-3, one run 12-6. Okay. Just a moment. And I will do it. Alright, she's alright. Should be decent, I think. Well, it looks like you're going to get a little more than what you thought you were going to get. I'll just run it through all of them. You don't need campaign finished. One sacred shard? Why would you even need that? Boom, boom. Duh. Okay, here's 12-6. 12-6 Nightmare. Easy one clear. Easy wave clear. This is the Fellhound. This is the mythical Fellhound, basically. 6 second. 6 second, stage 6. Best time is... Okay, yeah. A lot of sixes there. Let's see if we can go ahead and finish this out for him as well. Does Mortu kill me, or do I kill him? I think I already know the answer. Oh. Oh, look. Krutrax is still standing. It's okay. Very nice. All right, so we're not going to get the Sacred Shard. We can go through campaign later on, maybe. So for dungeons, back here. Sand Devil. Stage 17. Go Godseeker. Plus, I want an HP burn champion who also has a 6-star... a 6-star... Brimstone. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Wait a second there, Sulfurion. You don't do a hit. You can't place Brimstone from that skill. You little trickster. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Did Sigfrid just hit for 8 million? He may have. He hits for some crazy numbers. Did you see how fast he's farming Minotaur? That shared damage hits for insane numbers. I wasn't paying attention to how much numbers it was saying, though. Defeat campaign boss 3 times missions? You need help with the defeat campaign boss 3 times missions? Yeah. Now you know how to do it right. What stage are we on? This is just stage 15. I haven't pushed up anymore. I had got derailed and going over to the campaign and testing out some stuff there. Siegfried does farm it in 6 seconds. 6 seconds, Nightmare 12-6. My top 4 mythicals? I'm not sure. One second, my wife's calling. All right, guys, I'm back. My top 4 mythicals, what would they be? I like Garrel a lot. I think Garrel would be a lot of fun. I'd use her in Hydra. I'm starting to like Sigfrind a lot. Crixie would be amazing for PvP. So Crixia, Sigfrind, Garrel. Not necessarily because they're the best. The Crixia's way up there. Just because I think that they're so cool. Those are the ones that I've played with the most, like in people's accounts, like do takeovers. And maybe because like those champions are like game changing for the different areas that I'm working on inside the person's account. Like obviously Sigfrind here, Garrel on a different count. Crixie is just awesome. Yeah, so I don't know about Arena. I like Garrel and Hydra specifically. Garrel and Slayer gear in Hydra is just disgusting. I've done 2 different takeovers where they had Garrel, and she just does so much damage. Like Bronco, you look at champs you don't own? Yeah. I typically don't, but doing the takeovers, I have to kind of learn them a little bit better, a bit more. Lazarus is a monster. He is. He really is. Nine-piece Slayer, 6 pieces ones I've done it with, but there's an account that recently got 9 pieces on their Garrel, and it's nasty. I don't know if I've actually tried it with 9 pieces, they just showed me, but I am going to do it with the 9-piece soon. Oh no! No! It ruined me. 4 minutes of Sand Devil farming, hardcore Sand Devil grinding ruined. Oh man, oh man. I could go R-Tac if I wanted. Don't really want though. Yo, Griffith with the membership. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have my YouTube alerts on. That sucks. Could run this again. Or I could just not. Let's do Miracle Heal one. He doesn't really heal though, does he? No, he doesn't. I don't think he does. There we go. Yeah, Aries, thank you for staying on the member as well. I was actually doing a video a few days ago or last week, or I forget when it was, but I saw an alert pop up saying that Aries rejoined or joined, renewed, whatever it's called. I was like, oh, hey, sweet. Goose. Like, he's really good for Ice Golem, but I don't think we need him much here. Need a good clan? I think he's in a clan he likes. You left a like. Hey, you are doing your part. Thank you very much for that. You are for sure. Bronco says full auto mystery shards in 10 minutes. Let's see about this.
Welcome to
AFK Journey. You guys see any videos, any content creators doing AFK Journey sponsors? It's like the Raid Shadow Legends of this year. Been seeing a lot of ads. They're doing very, very heavy on the marketing, which is cool. What is this? Macro recorder? Ah, okay. I see, Bronco. I see. Did you buy the 1,000 mystery shards? Is that what you're telling me? Maybe. Just maybe. All of them. Every single person. Not even just in raid. Literally every single. You go to any niche like video games, there's gonna be somebody doing an AFK Journey ad. It was like quite literally every single one. It's kind of crazy to see it, honestly. You get my account to be able to farm Sandwich 25. Hey, it's awesome, Corey. I'm glad. Yes, yes, yes. I'm glad. Yours is doing good too, right? Ninja plus Godseeker. So that's a solid, pretty quick team. I like it. Okay, so he may not actually be the best. What he's doing is he's making a big shield, which is cool and all. Well, I don't take all sponsors. I take sponsors that I like, I take. Now, there are some games that I wouldn't necessarily play that I would do sponsors for, but it's got to be a good game. I've definitely been asked to do sponsors for games that are kind of garbage. And I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that. But I did do, there was a sponsorship thing a while back for like a chair, but I ended up, long story, I didn't end up doing it because it feels weird. I didn't want to recommend getting something that I didn't actually like, something you have to buy. Free game, that's okay. If somebody wants to download a game, costs them nothing, it's no problem. If I don't love the game, it's not that big of a deal. But products, that is a big deal. I want to make sure that if I recommend a product, that it's actually a good product and I would actually use it. Ninja, 6-star Ascension, Godseeker, yeah, it's awesome. But I think AFK Journey is actually a pretty good game. So far, I've been playing it some. I started a new character on a new server, 213, and I do like it. I should have. This Sulfuria may be dying soon. This is not good. It's not good at all, actually. I need to switch because he's just losing too much HP. You should take the morals, you should take the bag. Maybe. Most games are not good. I take that back. Really pretty good. The hamsters are cute. I don't like the hamsters, but I do like the game. The hamsters, I could see it being cute, but they get a little annoying to me. If I said it was really pretty good, I meant like honestly pretty good. I hope he doesn't die. He's gonna die. Oh no. Dang it. I would have rather him died that last turn versus now. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Why do I gotta keep redoing this? So I'm gonna have to just go with, let's go in here and get R-Tac. Let's see. I could have him just use the A1, but I kind of want somebody who's going to be stayed healed up as well, ideally. This guy could actually work, because he does a hit. Let's use him. He'd be fine. I say just kidding, I understand it's good. I think it is good. This is a Neri 5-star awakened. She's 6-star awakened. 5-star awakened. What is this? Are we free to play here? What's going on? Of course she's 5-star awakened. 6. What? Why did Brimstone not place? Brimstone has a 100% chance of placing. What in the world game am I playing here? Yeah, taking the gear off the champions is good. The thing is like, if the champion's already pretty tanky, it gets a little bit weird because they're like, okay, are they going to survive or die? You got to plan out for one or the other. Dang it. Oh my goodness. All right. So he's not going to work very well. I can go in here and do Farrakhan. That's okay. He's fast enough. That's all you need to know. He was good, I think. I thought. What's going on here? Just new. Like, why do I got no gear? Speed. Don't necessarily need accuracy. What's a good stage to sand? 7 Brimstone Path Nightmare. Unkillable block damage champs are pretty good. They'll help you with your sanity and like getting through more too. Other than that, champs like with stun and some control stuff are very helpful. I'll say the presets next time. Elinaro, there is an Elinaro, but I don't know if she has a high blessing, maybe worth doing. But this one worked fine. She does have she has 6-star blessing actually. Elinaro could definitely work. She would die pretty quick too. Oh wait, actually, Elinaro may be perfect if the unresistible HP burn plus easy to build. Well, easy to build because of that. Just have decent speed, like so she takes a turn, right? Krisk. I put Ellie. What kind of Ellie is Krisk? Ella Krisk? No, I don't think so. Dude, Sand Devil is very frustrating to climb, without a doubt. It is extremely, extremely frustrating. And I also agree, I don't think anybody had player and try to climb it either. Now, that said, Ares, I may not actually be able to die very easily because this is a +4 fully awakened Elinaro. This is not your everyday run-of-the-mill Elinaro, okay? This is a stacked Elinaro. I wish you would use her A1 manual. Okay, she died. Good. Are you gear cleaning? I'm not gear cleansing right now, but I do gear cleanses still. Her speed's not right to get the brimstone off consistently. I'm glad she died there at least. But I do still do them. What the heck? What the world? Let me see something. Okay. This will be a little bit of a help. It's like, what the heck? Why is Godseeker just flopping over like that? Too slow? I don't think she's too slow. She's like speed for higher stages. But she should be okay. YouTube's not responding. Did YouTube mess up for you guys? She may need more speed. I don't think she does. Unless I selected the wrong Godseeker, of course. Possibility. Oh, okay, this is what she could have rezzed the Elinaro early, maybe. There we go. Got the brimstone up now. So this is going pretty decent. Brimstone's up. Mine's good for YouTube. Been choppy for a bit. Been choppy for a bit. Man. Got some people working on our roof. Maybe they kicked out my signal. Not for this stage. I don't need 80k for this stage. She's fine right now. We're on stage like 14 or 50, Infamous. The res will work manual, or it'll work on auto. I'll watch it with the thing here. Been getting the load wheel, man. I don't know what. I don't know. Well, we don't have nothing outside that would affect the internet on the roof. Why not Newt? Because his max HP is kind of just weird. The way it works on Sand Devil, it gets lower, and he's not in Brimstone, and Elenarl's in Brimstone, and she's easy to die, easy to kill. Yeah, this Godseeker is built for like 200 speed, so she won't get as many turns. She has the full Miracle Heal, so she gets restored max HP. So it's a very different build than if you have anything under 5-star blessing. She's like 200 speed right now. This is a bit different build for Sand Devil. Climbing. Little bit different. Not too much different though. I may have to make her more tanky as I get a little bit higher, but for now, she'll be okay. This stage may be a little bit weird because it's going to be resists and stuff. Well, no, it can't be resisted, so never mind. It's going to be fine. It'll be all fine all around. Yep, all about the tuning. $68K health or more for 25, but here should be fine, right? You guys can't see anything. I'm just blocking it with the optimizer, or the optimizer. Should be all right. Should get us a pretty quick climb. All manual, unfortunately. Yeah, not this though. This is all auto. I hope, until it's not, and then we gotta fix it. But while we wait on this, let me see what teams are gonna be in my, I guess, possibilities. Which honestly, if we go into things like Dragon, you see stage 10 hard. I hope to have the fastest team of this account with these champions. That's always my goal when I look at the optimizer stuff, is to have one of the fastest teams with the champions available in this account. Obviously, this one's faster, so not quite. Didn't quite work out like I wanted it to. I was at 34 seconds or something like that. Okay, Sigfried. Is the team that I was using 35 seconds? I think it is. So with Spider, mine was faster than this. It was 8 seconds. Double Saphirian, double TO, and Newt. Let's go Sand Devil. Stage 25. 12-second run. Is that really what that is? Wow, that's fast. 12-second Sand Devil. Daggone. 100% success. We're going to go 100 plus battles, 97% success. I was planning to do double Newt, Rio in place of Ruella, Siphi, Kymar. Rio 308, that's fast speed. Kymar's fine. Siphi 355, 267. So these Newts don't actually have to be that fast, I don't think. I think they can be slower because the Siphi's boosting. And maybe they're okay. I think they're fine. So this is basically what I use. It's a pretty easy build, I believe. But he'll be doing a lot of stand level farming, like a whole lot, because we need a lot of dust, honestly. Are we too slow? If you can't do the thing, I wouldn't worry about stressing out too much on it. Like, don't spend too much time climbing campaign if you can't get it done very easily. Because you'll get better champions and better gear. I mean, heck, this guy's not done his campaign stuff yet. Triple newt OP. We only got 2 newts, unfortunately. Not player 1291 level newts. Not yet. Maybe someday. Speaking of, I haven't heard from him in a little while. I need to message him. This is what I want to see. I want to see who has the most damage done on Hydra Rotation 1 with the champions that this account has. Full auto. 790 million damage full auto. Okay, it's pretty good damage, I guess. 790 mil full auto. Sulfurion, Feral, Grazure, Michinaki, Acrizia, Krisk. Okay, let's get the res champs. Mischief Tank, or high resist, Mischief Tank, Krisk. Decrease speed, increase speed. Okay, so yeah, pretty nasty team there. That's pretty cool, I like that. Pretty cool stuff. It's the highest brutal team. Okay, wow, that's a big damage team. Not manual stuff though. Ah, so you don't have 18 nuts. No, not 18 newts. Not quite. That was a crazy amount of newts. Crazy amount. This account had 3. I think a plus 1, plus 2, and then another 1. Garrel, I really want to get Garrel into a team. She's awesome. This is some big damage. 3 billion damage. Full auto. Double Immic shoes in. That's a big Trunda though. That Trunda is probably 6 star. Yeah. I'm surprised she's not plus empowered at all. Very nice damage there. I would like to get his sand level stuff done today before I jump off. Not for sure if I'll be able to though, because we got a few floors left to climb. And then I'll be building the top floor team. Speaking of, this team... Ah, never mind. I'll see what happens. Because it doesn't take a hit from the Sand Devil, because it would just die, I believe. That was a good mention, Aries, about El Gnarl being able to do this easily. Makes life simple, dude. Simple. Especially that Brimstone. So nice. It was your Feral last night. Now just need books. He's a really good champion. You got a lot of farming to do? Oh, yeah. A lot of Sand Devil farming to do. That's why I want to get this done for you, is so that you could farm it until maybe tomorrow, or like farm it for a lot of hours. Get a lot of dust, because that is where your gear is going to really go to the next level. Like your Siegfried, getting him ascended the correct chest plate ascension, the correct boot ascension. I think his boots are bad. The correct top row ascensions. That's going to push his stats up quite a bit. Over 8k attack, more crit damage, everything. It'd be really good. It's just getting him there, though. Getting him to that point. But in general, oil and dust is like the thing you're going to be in the most need of. I'd say this. I'd say Ice Golem's a pretty big one to farm as well, though, honestly. Ice Golem's going to have a lot of reflex and provoke gear. You may not need it, but I got a feeling we're definitely going to use it. Got a feeling we're... Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you. Because the reflex and provoke gear is going to open up some champions to be able to not have to commit to those roles necessarily. Like we could bring a Necmo, place and provoke instead of a provoke champion. Because the provoke set from on Necmo, for example. You switch Dring for a 4-star Kalia and she's faster for Sand Level 25, really. It's awesome. For 25, I think my Aniri is like 200 something. I have a 5-star Aniri and she is I think 202 maybe. I use her plus Ninja. On 25, and Ninja dies, of course. He has Affinity Breaker, so it's a little bit easier, but she is, let me tell you in just a moment. She's 203. 203. So Godseeker is 5-star Blessing, and Ninja's an Affinity Breaker, and they do it in like a minute and a half. It pairs best with Siphi. Like for what role? Damage deal or what? Ah, Dream was too tanky? Gotcha. I'm not for sure about Chogger. I think he can be using definitely some climbing stuff. I'm not sure about main teams, like on the top floor. Maybe. I'd love to get a Defiant piece here. This would be nice. $21. See. Do you have this build up on your YouTube? This build specifically? I don't. Or the Ninja one. I did, Ares. I used to have that. However, it became an issue. So the issue was my Siphi and my Kymar, my different champions, I'd rebuild them a lot. So I'd move Siphi to be faster, maybe move her to be slower. My Kymar was being different speeds. And doing all that like re-gearing, that team is very specific as far as the speed gaps between the champions. And if I start messing with that, then I have to adjust Rio speed, and then it becomes inconsistent. And it's already not 100% consistent. It's already got some fail chances. And then when I'm doing that so much, it made it fail more, and it ended up just being more of a headache. So I just have it just Godseeker and Ninja. It's like a minute and a half team, versus before it was 30 seconds, but it would go up to like 2 minutes, depending on how the resets worked and how everything played out. So, not resets, but the debuffs, which ones were placed, which ones weren't. Whoa, my stream, did it just crash? Oh, it said no data for a second. No data. What in the world? That's great, Ares. That's great, Ares. Another load wheel. No. No. Got fiber? No, we don't have fiber. Price is $35, but if it's climbing involved, then I charge extra because $35 for a lot of this account's pretty easy. Like as far as the Sand Devil climbing goes, but a lot of accounts, man, they take so long to climb Sand Devil, which it's skewed for Sand Devil. It depends. It's account to account based on what the price would be for the climbing portion. But I do climbing for accounts takeovers. Well, 90% of the takeovers that I do, I have to climb to the stage they want to do. Frames dropped. It lagged for a few seconds. Yeah, YouTube's just like, up, time to get off. Set it to 2x speed and catch up. Yeah, or you can just slide it and just, he probably didn't say anything important anyways. Just swipe the slider over a little bit. Let's check something real quick. Wouldn't someone like Sulfurion? 1 second. Wouldn't someone like Sulfurion be faster? No, because he doesn't hit on his HP burn. I tried to use him like that, and he's in Brimstone, but since he doesn't hit on his HP burn, he doesn't place Brimstone. He just does the burn, so he's not that fast. Yeah, so Sulfurion wasn't actually, he wasn't even faster for me, unfortunately. Because I thought the same thing. I actually moved him. Oh, I checked to see which one was in Brimstone. We do have a 6-star Brimstone, but his burn is just places and activates, no hits. So no Brimstone gets placed. But also, this team's a little bit weird because Brimstone has a cooldown that doesn't really pair up with this champion how many turns she gets. So in order for it to be consistent, she would have to stay alive, and she doesn't. And he also dies unreliably. That's true too. Yes, the speed. It's her speed specifically. There is a strategy you can book the champions in a specific order that makes it. Well, you can book like you can miss the books in a res, I think it is, and you can have a champion die, but you got to book it correctly, and the speeds are a little bit different. I did a video on that a long time ago, but for this, it's a 5-star blessing, and you can have her slow, and then she will res correctly. And it's super easy to climb. Second time today, you forgot the Brimstone's protected by High Awakening. It sure is. 5 and 6-star is protected by High Awakening. Five and 6-star. You only do no books or fully booked? Anything in between is too much RNG? Sometimes we just like to gamble a little bit. I mean, if you're going to build your Godseeker, just, you know, like, say, maybe I should start with the no book or the few book method and see what you get. If you get it, great. If not, just build it a different way. Or if you pull, like, 5 or 6 Godseekers, you're bound to hit what you want then, right? It is a lot of RNG, but it feels good when it pays off. I mean, what else would you rather have in Raid besides more RNG? Literally nothing else sounds appealing. More RNG is what we need. Sounds like the most appealing thing, actually. You had a manual with Geo so she wouldn't res. You got a 25, but it took a while. Yeah. Whoa there, Sand Devil. What's going on there, buddy? Let's see. I gotta pay attention now. Give me some HP percentage, please. Flat HP? Not quite percentage, but that's okay. HP percentage here. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to have her booked that way, but it's not really reliable at all. 3%. She needs to be faster. What's she at right now? 182? Yeah, she does. She does indeed need to be a little bit faster. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a little bit. I would love a double roll speed. Be really nice. Yours is 189. Oh, 189 actually works on 25. Sweet. $194 should be fine. Mine on 25 is 203, so with speed's fine. As long as she gets the heals up correctly and doesn't die, she's good to go. She could die. She's ain't got a lot of HP. Oh, okay. So Eleanor is a little bit slow. You do 195-ish and faster. It failed, really? Might be because I use ninja, so maybe it's like less fail conditions. She's 196, so I don't know why she's failing. Good. All right, we're back to climbing, guys. Back to climbing. Oh, back. I don't know if I don't think I need food. Can use food. Need 68k HP or better. If she fails, I'll bump it up. Buff my stream for 30 seconds? What does that mean? I don't know why it's dropping. What the heck? Stream's already delayed for a little while. I don't think I can put a delay on it while it's going out. I don't know. Let me see if I have any other tabs open that could be causing it to go slow. Dropping frames, I know, man. Even turned down to 144. This is a podcast now. Very laggy. I don't know why. There's zero reason this should be laggy. My internet is paid for. And it's pretty good. Yeah, you can farm her with no stars. But she has to be like 272, I think. 271 plus. And very good regeneration plus immortal gear, I believe. Like 272 with 80, probably 70, 75,000 HP, maybe 80k, and then 4,000 plus, 4,200 plus defense. It's harder stats to hit, but you can definitely do it. Blessings make it so much easier, though. So much easier. Alrighty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Open stuff on second monitor, about to start leaking things. Oh no, Eleonora, what are you doing? What's going on here? Is it impossible for you? Maybe not 80k HP, maybe a little bit less than that, but it is a pretty high requirement. It definitely is. Whoa, 31 speed. My goodness, I don't need that much speed. Which, I mean, is probably okay. Flight attack, we'll keep it. $59K. She does have low HP. She really does. Right now. Is this like a... Oh, it's a crit damage necklace. Okay. That's an easy one to replace. HP ring with some defense. Look, that's a better ring too. Need more accuracy? For who? For Elinaro, she can't be resisted, so she doesn't need any accuracy. She just needs to get a turn, or actually hit the sand devil when it's sleeping still. It says resisted, but she's not getting anything resisted that I know of. You like 4,500, 5,000 defense? Yes. You have failed about 12 times on 18? Oh my gosh. Is that just Godseer getting destroyed here? What the heck's happening? Godseer's 80k. Is she immortal plus regeneration or just regeneration? You don't need 265. I'm doing a 200 speed below build. I'm going to pay attention this time. I got to watch what's going on. One moment. All right, guys, 1 second. Be right back. I gotta go open the door real quick, okay? Dang it. How close was that? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. All right. We need a little more survivability. It wasn't the speed tune, right? It was a survivability issue. She has 65k and 44,000 defense. We need more defense. We need more, a little bit of everything, honestly. Let's see if we get a better helmet. Boss cut in? Oh, did it? Okay. Boss cut in. Easy fix. Easy peasy fix. I need food for the mastery, but I did every single floor. I didn't need the food. I don't think I have food on my champion either. Or I don't think I run with the mastery on my champ. It doesn't, if you have the speed, you don't need the mastery. I don't think. Either way, I'm gonna throw it in there. This will probably work fine now. An A2 crits is almost killing her. Okay, she should be a little bit more tanky now. Let me see my Godseeker. Okay, she does have the mastery. Mine does, in fact, have it. She's also faster than this, though. Either way, hopefully this works. I just want to get 25, and then I want to build a team and farm it. Easy. Easy peasy. The 25 team is going to be relatively easy to build, I think. Well, relatively easy. It should be. Pretty fast clearing though, pretty solid. Raid community is great. You're right, you're right. Raid community is awesome. Let me see something. What all content's coming out today? What is this? Big Papa Drock saying he's the star of a video game. I'll check it out later on. All right, we'll check it out later. I'll check it out later on. Oh, I saw some video, Armand's video that Boozer posted just now. I have to build my Armand. My Armand's is sitting on my account like level 50 right now. I've not used him at all. I feel like that's horrible. It's like, what am I doing? I'm gonna give him his blessings. He's missing, got a 2-star blessing on him, a 3-star, then 4-star, then 5-star. You're looking pretty solid. Okay, Godseeker, you're looking pretty close there. That was super close as far as dying. Armand's? My Armand's is, if I said something else, getting delusional here. Oh, stage 25, we're there. But yeah, my Armand's was level 48. He's not been leveled whatsoever, not given any love to, basically. So here is Sandevil, Siffy, Kymar, Newt. It was very close, Jay. I didn't realize we were on stage 24 already. For some reason, I thought I was much lower. Where is my Newt dude? Oh, Newt. Where is he? Gotta be down here somewhere, right? Spirit Affinity. Spirit. With the blessings and the empowerments and everything, it makes it difficult to find someone. There's my one Newt. Good. There he is. There he is, lurking at the bottom. and then Rio. Would I rather timer be slower than everybody and reset at the end? I think I do, right? Either way, let's see. So Rio, she's way more accuracy than what she has. Like way more accuracy. Take it to 16, get some accuracy there. There we go, double. No? Okay, so he's okay doing the hit. Won't cause my newts to wake him up, basically. I know she needs to be pretty fast. Kymar should be fast, okay. Gotta try to get all this speed. Accuracy. A little bit of accuracy, not much. I want to be like 260, I think 270, somewhere around there. Pretty decent. Wow. Actually, no, she needs a lot of accuracy though. Don't want that. An accuracy set could be good. I really need perception for the speed though. Man, this is going to be difficult to get the speed numbers required. Probably. Unless somehow I can get this to land speed. No, not quite. This land speed would be incredible. Probably won't, but it'd be awesome if it did. No speed. All right, so now I got to think about this and actually maneuver stuff around, probably. Let's go equipped. Wow, not a whole lot of accuracy chest plates. None in perception. That's unfortunate. I really don't want to use this helmet though. And I've already said that a lot. Yeah, I don't want to do this account. I don't think cares too much about food runs. I like food runs, but this account doesn't need them. Dang it, I'm opening up at the editing thing. No, Premiere, I don't want you to open you up. Close. All right, Sand Devil. $525 accuracy needed. She has masteries. We're already on 25. Maybe you're talking with somebody else though. So accuracy, speed. This is a good one. Accuracy. That's actually big accuracy jump. She needs accuracy as well. But we can probably get some better stuff for her in the soon future, right? I don't love taking stuff from Shuzhen, but we can definitely make her faster in this future. You forgot you paused? You're good. You are good, dude. I'd really rather not take stuff from shoes in, but it's for the best. It's for the best. +7. Do I have any chest plate in either speed? This could be pretty good. Still not enough speed though. Dang. Okay, so now I can use some boots from Righteous. Or a pair of gloves. Free gear removal? When is that? Is it going right now? +12 speed. Those gloves I got on are garbage. Wow. So those gloves could be perception. These are even better. Getting better speed gloves? Crixia and Galathyr. It's actually pretty decent for Galathyr, I think. So we'll just go a speed shield. 22 speed. Actually perfect. Well, no, it's too fast now. Pump the brakes there. Too fast. Kymar needs to be slower, I think. Let's see what the actual speed. Best time for content creator to do this stuff? Yeah. For gear removal though. 250. So he's the slowest in this team. So Kymar is the slowest. I thought he was. So I'd have to change his build up some. Well, I can probably go first, but it'd be weird. So he's definitely slower than Rio for sure. Which, speaking of, he is at 280 and Rio's at 287. She needs more accuracy anyways, so this is okay. This is okay. We need some perception gear. 498. So close to being where I need to be with accuracy. It's a little bit away. I hope her accuracy is like super low right now from the banner, from the necklace. Okay, we got a little bit. Dang, no glyphs. Oh, that's not good. It is the same Kymar. I'm not gonna change his gear. Only changing the Rios. I can use a different Kymar for this. He does have 2 Kymars. The other Newt is gonna be put into, I guess, I mean, really either one. Brimstone's actually fine for him too. 5-star Brimstone. I'd rather be 6-star because I don't think I'm gonna build this one with accuracy. I'll just do Soul Reap, I guess, as well for now. This one may not be as okay. There we go. That's actually a really good pair of boots, honestly. Defense percent, crit rate. What do we got going on? Where we got something? Anything, anywhere? Maybe? No, not really. Some speed on these pieces. This could be good. It's not I got speed on it, but yeah, I got room to play around and do reset. So I'm gonna try to have him open with something else, but if I have to go with another Kymar build, I will. He can delay a little bit, I know. But he might not, you know? He might be a little bit wonky. Sometimes he is. Because he has to take 2 turns. I have to see how this works out. The 2-turn thing is what's getting me. I don't know if he actually will have to do that, though. He may be fine where he's at. Get back to his turn. Nice. That's a really good shield, actually. I need a lot of speed on one of these. Hey, Queen Eva. She doesn't need this, does she? She's kind of a meh champion, right? Okay, now we can take Brogni's banner. I know it has a lot of speed on it. Plus 50 on masteries, plus 50 what? Accuracy, maybe? If it wasn't for free gear removal, that 600 million would be gone already. The last big takeover I did with the 500 million silver, it was gone by the end of it. It's a good point, though. He would have been much worse off. We don't want Giant Slayer on him. Because it'll just make it worse. As far as the speed, let's see how this looks. It's not gonna be successful. It's gonna be a fail because we got Giant Slayer. No, it's not a fail because we have Giant Slayer. It's a fail because it was wrong. I assume the Siphi is open with a sleep, right? Let me see. So she is 355. Starter. 111. Starter 1. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So the newts have to be faster than the boss. His speed is 250, right? 255. No, sorry. 270. So they're not faster than the boss. How is that working then? Your brain hurts. My brain hurts too. My brain hurts as well. So slower than the boss. This is 256, 301, 255, 356. Boss speed is 270. Boss is 270. And these newts are 257 going. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But my Siphi, did I had her, I have to, she, but what? Maybe she's not booked. She's booked. Dang it. I was hoping that would be a... Stage 25, it says 270. So she sleeps. Kymar. And then it wakes up. I can cheat it a little bit and do this 100% consistent way, which is speed boost, sleep, still it's wonky, get wrecked. Even with Rio going second, I think it still messes up though, because Newts aren't fast enough, right? Well, I just got a new Kymar. We got a new Kymar I can use. That's fine. I got another one. I just didn't want to... This it's not going to change anything though, right? I don't think it changes anything. I think it's still wrong. I think it's still wrong. My brain is starting to melt a little bit, not gonna lie. Starting to blend everything together. Just not auto. It's not full auto. That's what you're saying? Just manual. Just manual it. We're going to pretend that this is the start, but it's not going to work still, I don't think. So A1, she does her debuff. And he wakes up. Maybe once Sify sleeps the boss, Rio places all debuffs, but in this case, she didn't. Rio can place all the debuffs, but Rio doesn't do like a decreased speed anyways. I'm just wondering how this team is successful. Oh, maybe it's maybe I know the maybe I figured this out. Probably not, but maybe. Most likely not, but it's possible. I see something. Well, Rio needs a little bit more speed and she needs a little more accuracy as well. I think I may know the issue. I think I may understand what's going on here. Give me some more accuracy or speed, please. I think it's not. They're not worried about the boss being asleep whenever my Newts start doing this stuff. They're just worried about the Newts getting a turn, basically. That's why they're being successful. So the boss can be awake and it still be a win because of her debuffs. Yeah, okay. I see. I'm following along now. I think she needs to be a little bit more than 271 though. Also needs a little bit more accuracy. Boss's resist is 5. So I need 525. But we're going to YOLO this because she has nothing on cooldown, so she's going to have like 530. Okay, so with all the debuffs, Newts get the full... Haha. You ruined this, Kymar. We don't care about Giant. Giant Slayer's fine. I was thinking all the hits were going to be done with the boss. Okay, yeah. I forget. This is what you can do. I forget. I forgot. This is no problem now. Everything is smooth. Smooth as can be. 6-star glyph. Not going to use that. Thank you guys for your assistance and being with me as I broke my brain trying to figure out what's going on there. 232. I need him to be faster than he is. He's a little slow boy right now. 232, Newt. We got so many things that could have speed lanes on them. They won't. They can't. Can Kymar be slower than 250? That's the true question. Can I drop this helmet and make it work? Let's see. Newt leader for 80 accuracy. You're a genius. Nope, that's not gonna work. So the Kymar does in fact need to be 250, and the Newt needs to be faster than what he is. I was wondering if that was the case, and it sure is. Resisted Rio, yeah. Well, did it resist or just not place one of the buffs? Missed the debuffs, yeah. That's the fail situation here we have. Rio was resisted, okay. Speed is fine. No, because we didn't have the last Newt hit. The speed was still bad. And Newt, now Newt can be, because Kymar was going to be boosting turn meter. 3% RNG, yep. I will put Newt in the lead spot. That's a really good idea. That fixes all the problems that I had for that specific issue. Still got a lot of problems though. This would probably technically still work. We probably don't need that many Newt hits. We'd really only need what, 3 max HP ones. So that whoa, what's going on there? Why do you reset Kymar? What? I think I picked the wrong Kymar. No, I didn't. I don't know what happened there, guys. I'm clueless. That was weird. No, you can get there fine. If this account, I'm using a speed team. Most people just use Godseeker and, oh, okay, that's why. They use Godseeker plus a damage dealer. $242, 232, 246. That's good. I see what it is now. I saw what it was. This Newt just doesn't get the enjoyment of having to reset the proper time. So it's okay. So as long as we get that to land, then we're good. As long as we get, until this Newt can get, actually, I want to make that Newt faster for real. I'll make them both faster. 231 on Kymar, is that how low we can be? I don't think I get the extra turns if I'm that slow though. I think he just doesn't get to go. Right? I think the boss is just too fast. I tried that, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. See, the boss about to get a turn. Does the other Newt get a turn? I hope he does. Doesn't just yet, but we'll see. 100%. Yeah, 97%. Unfortunately, friggin' Rio. Now, you can make it more consistent if you put Rio in a toxic set. She definitely does not have the gear on this account right now to do a toxic set, though. You do have some 6-star Speedless, Griffith, but I don't want to waste them on these champs because we can just mess with it and get it fixed to make it actually work. And it might be fine. I mean, the Newt kills them. We have one Newt possibly going to get a turn. We may actually get to see it here because you miss one debuff and the run gets a little bit weird. I don't know if 3% is showing up 50% of the time or if this run's just not as consistent as I would like for it to be. Yeah. One of the, I showcased an account, player 129 or whatever. He used just like all newts thrown at it. He didn't care about nothing. He just cared about having the newts go crazy, basically. More debuffs means more damage can be dealt. Because so the boss ignores a lot of the damage you deal, and then you place the debuffs, and he ignores less. I don't know which passive or which skill it is, but it's one of his skills. I don't know where it's at. The more debuffs he has, the more squishy he is, so it's all good there. It's a good run. It's 9 turns, 15 seconds. So you can do a shield guard by himself and do stage 10 spider as well. Dang. Okay, so that newt does not in fact get a turn. I had a feeling that was going to be the issue. You little slowpoke newt. What we could do. Nobody here specifically speed tuned. I wonder how much more speed we would need. We could get 10 more speed. Sorry, no, sorry. We could get 6 more speed. This one's the one that's messing it up. 246. No. This is the one that's messing it up. 232. I can use one 6-star speed glyph on this. I don't want to use a lot. Frick, dang it. I don't use a lot of them because he has some better stuff. This one could use it. I don't know. It's already really good. Let's go for a speed roll here. A triple speed, please. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay, we are solid now. That's all you need to do is just roll the correct stuff on your pieces and then you're good to go, right? That was fantastic. Man, I couldn't have had better rolls if I asked for them. I mean, I did ask for that, so. This should fix it. So now we have both the newts doing their abilities twice. That was amazing, wasn't it, Jay? Ask for the triple and then get us +7. I'd say you can't ask for much better than that, but that's exactly what I asked for, so. Rio hit. Okay. No, I want to see him just real good. Oh man, he didn't get a turn. He still didn't get one. What in the world? I may have to bump the Kaimar up a little bit more. 246. 248. Give him to 240. At least 240. That's what I wanted to see, though. Because if I can get both these newts to go, it's going to be perfect. Kaimar 256. He would reset the wrong time. That looks good. It looks like that newt's about to get a turn, but I can't really tell. We had 2 speed boosters back to back. Newt 1, he's gonna kill him most of the time. I just can't tell if the other one's about to get a turn or not. Oh my gosh. That other Newt not get a turn, did he? Rio not placing? Ooh, let me see something. Brimstone's going to help out quite a bit. Because I think that can activate even if it was to kill us. What happened there? The heck? What was that? More speed on second Newt, you think? I think I need more speed on both the Newts, actually, because this was the slower Newt before, and now it's the faster one. Woke him up from what, though? Nobody should be waking him up. You got anything good to glyph here? That could be glyphed. This Newt is a slower one now, I believe. That could be glyphed. That could be glyphed. That's actually kind of worth it. Dang. A little more speed on the slowest Newt. There we go. 253. 248. And then this is 241. Take this off. Sprinkle a little more speed here, a little more speed there. Whoa, 258. Whoa, there, slow it down, buddy. Slow it down, dude. A little bit less than 270. Go 5. Let's get a little bit more than that. 9, not quite. 6, maybe's okay. I like for him to be over 250. The other 249. Both Newts hit before the boss got a turn? How did that even happen? That should never happen. Well, before the boss wakes up, it should never happen. I think the game's broke. So the 6-star Brimstone, or the 5-star Brimstone makes it a little bit more consistent. Getting 6-star Brimstone on Rio will make it even more consistent because it'd be 100% land rate. This is good. This is actually perfect. That's exactly what I want to see. There we go. There we go. That is basically 100% successful. So the Newt is now getting turns when he's supposed to. A little bit of speed fixed it. Very fast run here. Rio on second turn. Excellent. And Newt comes in, finishes it off. Beautiful. Under 250. I don't know what kind of fire. No, I don't think so. Not for this one. For the Fire Knight, I'm not for sure what team we're running. But I'll just work it around. It's okay. I'd rather his Sand Devil be good than his Fire Knight. Well, his Fire Knight's gonna be good, but I'd rather his Sand Devil be really fast than his Fire Knight be really fast. But even with his Fire Knight, we're just gonna change up the team probably and make it really fast. There's a lot of options, so. A lot of options for Fire Knight, that is. The one newt doesn't even have accuracy. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. This will be very close to 100% successful. It may actually be 100%. If we got Newt or Rio at 6-star Blessing, I think it would be 100% because then even when the Sand Devil does his big hit, it does Brimstone, and I'm pretty sure the damage calculates, and if he dies, we win. Maybe Masters, but no, there's no Masters. That's the thing, is it makes no sense. I don't know why he would make sense. You know, like, they have Giant Slayer, so they can wake him up. They did, but they shouldn't ever go before him. That was really weird. Because no Mastery should proc anything where the Newts ever go before the Sand Devil. The only person who's fast enough is Rio and Sify. Yeah, unless I get wrecked on every Rio debuff, definitely. Yeah, if she gets resistant on everything, yeah. If she just doesn't place anything, then yeah, we're kind of screwed then. But as soon as she places stuff, this team should be very solid for him. So he can run this for a while, get a lot of Sand Devil stuff, and make his account be really, really, really good. That's a fair point, Ares. I saw your message in Discord. But if so, nah, he'll be fine. He'll get it another time. Yeah, it's very weird. I appreciate you looking back at it, though, to see. Let's see. So we're good there. What faction is missing? Everything's 63. Oh, Sylvan Watchers. Okay. That's not too bad, then. Yeah, she doesn't place Brimstone all the time, but she will at 6-star. 6-star, she will place Brimstone all the time, which would be really good. At 6-star, it's just going to be Brimstone, 100% success rate. Everything else could be, you know, sometimes miss. Is Sify? Oh, Sify's placed in Leech. That's actually smart. That's, wait. What happened there? Why is that failing? Does anybody know what's going on with that? Was it the Sify placing the Leech? Yeah, but how? I don't know how he took it. What? Which Newt was it? Could you guys tell? It was on the far left, right? This one right here, the +1. I have no clue what that possibly is. His masteries? Sify's not actually reducing the turn meter though. She can't, is she? I guess you can actually do that, can't you? Oh, let's see. Is that what happened? The evil eye proc? I didn't realize that could happen. That's very interesting. Nah, Newt's not. It's not Newt's hits from War Master because Newt should never get a turn before Siphi. And Giant Slayer hits are fine. I thought the same thing at first. What happened if it's the Eagle Eye or Evil Eye? That makes sense. What's happening is she's getting the turn meter decreased, and Newt's hitting it with Giant Slayer and taking everything away. That should never actually happen. It should never proc Evil Eye. So I'm just gonna turn it off, and then hopefully Newt never goes now. This is gonna be garbage because we only placed 4 debuffs. Somehow we still killed it. I had no clue Evil Eye did that though. I didn't know it actually reduced the boss's turn meter. You should know all speedruns need no Evil Eye. I did not make the Masters on Siphi. I didn't know Evil Eye reduced his turn meter. Evil Eye does not reduce most bosses' turn meter. But yeah, you're right. I should have known. Should have known that key little detail. It's really. My Siphi may have actually had Evil Eye that was causing me to fail before. Actually, now think about it. The reaction accessories? What about them? This is good. Yeah, okay. So this should be super consistent. We have two newts with Soul Reap. Boss sleep before Evil Eye, maybe? I think what was happening is that I know what was happening. The Evil Eye reduced the turn meter by what the percentage it reduces by, and that was allowing the faster Newt to cut in and go. I wonder if any of these teams have Evil Eye on the Siphi. No, which makes sense. The Rio's probably 5 or high Brimstone. No, they're not. Good. No Evil Eye. I wonder if the ones at 90% have Evil Eye. Nope. Cool. Either way, doesn't matter. That was the fail thing, so we're good there. Ice Golem, let's go ahead and showcase this one time. What we did for Ice Golem, pretty solid team. 25% turn meter decrease. This is going. Seems like it's going slow, doesn't it? Oh no! Here goes a Soul Reap with the little minions. Feels bad. Well, no, it is right. What you said, it's correct. Like 270 speed on Paragon for what? It's pretty high speeds. I'm not the biggest fan of this, but it's okay. It's still pretty fast. I'm not the hugest fan though. I'd rather be consistent under a minute, but it's okay. The Dragon team, let's make sure it's still good and functioning. Hits so hard. Crazy. The A3 and the A2 and the A3 into the A3 looks so cool. 9-turn Sand Devil. Yeah. Sand Devil team is really solid. "24 turns Dragon." Very nice. And then Spider was 4 turns. That sweet 8-second run. Sweet 8-second run. Technically, it'd be better if the Theodore went after the second Sulfurion. It'd be more activations, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. It's very close to 100% JKL. It should be 100%, honestly. It should be like, Rio can get stuff resisted, but we do have Brimstone. If Brimstone was 6-star, it'd be 100%. I did as much as I could to eliminate basically all the other RNG factors from as I could. So it should be very, very safe. We have 4 Newt triple hits. We have Soul Reap on both Newts. So, and a Kymar as well. So the likelihood of its failing is very low, I think. No, it won't necessarily fail on 3%. I don't need the Brimstone, but the Brimstone will help, right? Like if it had a percentage, like if we miss some debuffs, at the very end it'll proc and it'll drop, right? 490k, because it's doing 10% max HP. Because it's at 14%, it activates at 14% max HP, so it does a full 10% cap. Didn't place a couple times and still succeeded. Well, there's nothing else that Rio needs. Like the only places that Rio's used in, Brimstone's the best bet. So if she was to place like maybe 2 debuffs, I don't know. She should be successful all the time, basically. So it should be okay. Brimstone's just like an extra safety, I guess. You know? Yeah, like if she gets resistant on the decreased defense, it could fail. Though the Newt does decrease defense when he hits. Like it decreases by what, 30% after his A3 the first time? They do full damage through mitigation, yeah. Because there's not much mitigation going on because they have, what, 5 debuffs up now? So most of the mitigation is gone. Alrighty. Alright guys, I'm about to wrap this up. I told my wife that I was wrapping it up now, so Rio is absolutely insane for this. So now, Griffith, we got going for you is a 6-second Minotaur farmer, 5-second Minotaur farmer. So just use its presets, load your champions in here, you get your scrolls done no time at all. You save your gems, you can just level champions up in here if you want to do it. More efficient way, but you don't have to do it, of course. 5-second Minotaur farmer, crazy. We have relatively fast Ice Golem. It's the one I'm least happy with, but it's okay. Spider, I'm happy with that. It's good. Dragon's good. Fire Knight, have not touched it yet. That'll be tomorrow's job. Sand Devil is in a good spot, so you can jump in here. You could farm this. You could farm 40,000 energy. Let's say if you farmed 8 hours straight. That'd be a lot of runs. Be a whole lot of runs. But 4 runs a minute? Is that what it is? 4 runs a minute, 60, 240 runs. Well, not even counting, it's a lot. It's a whole lot. The minnow is absolutely insane, dude. Siegfried is nuts. Yeah, George, it's rough, man. If you got Godseeker, you can make it work. But yeah, jump in here. This can be attack percentage. Give him an extra good chunk of attack. This could be attack percentage or speed. This could be already. This could be rolled into attack. We have so much stuff to farm. Dust is going to be... Oh, we need so much of it. We need so much dust. And then this guy's going to be amazing. It's going to help flesh out a lot of the builds in the future as well. If we can re-roll a lot of stuff. So that's like the next level stuff, which I think your account is basically there. But either way, guys, yay. Y'all melt my brain too. So thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Griffith. Griffith, I appreciate you letting me do this as well. It's fun. It's a lot of fun trying to get these mythical champs. Tomorrow, we're probably going to do Sand Devil, Shogun, and then maybe Hydra if we have time. Not for sure. Oh, no, we got to do Iron Twins as well and Clan Boss. Clan Boss stuff as well. Clan Boss is going to be kind of easy. Honestly, you can probably just throw stuff in there in one key Clan Boss. But we're going to do a few different things. Then Hydra comes soon. Hydra's probably going to be a day dedicated by itself to do a Nightmare, Brutal, and Hard. I want to do a big Nightmare key. Full auto, though. Nobody wants to do manual stuff. Set to win any farm tournaments? 100%, yeah. He's definitely in a pretty good situation. Oh, look. Oh, I didn't even know that we have the Sand Devil turn attack today. So, global leaderboard, here we come. Maybe. I actually did not realize we had that today, so I'm very glad I got that done for you now. Ice Golem tomorrow. Sweet. So, there we go, guys. Appreciate you all hanging out very much. Thank you, thank you. Now get on the grind. Good work today. All right, guys. We'll be doing that stuff tomorrow. Look at the middle Newt's turn meter after Kama reset. His and boss basically tie. You would make him a little bit faster to be safe. Safety. Psh. He should be. Well, after he runs like a couple hundred, I'll see how consistent it is. Hopefully, it's very, very 100% consistent. Either way, guys, I'm going to get out of here.